Run, bitch! Run!
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Ask me about my winner!
Diabetes.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yo, what's up, guys?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique
Happy
d'Analyse
Hump Day,
Cardinale,
everybody. What's up?
the judgment of the Oratrice
Who was
Mécanique
asking early?
d'Analyse
Who asked
Cardinale.
early? Ooh, that was early. That was early. Alex said, bro, you better get those stress down. You better get those stress down. What's up, guys? Oh, who's farting? Heartless, don't do that and blame it on me, all right? Oh, my hair looks crazy. I feel like I did not get time to never mind. Never mind. I just missed you guys. We had to start. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Hump Day. How you guys feeling today? Wait, what was that? I don't even know what that noise was. Alex, how you doing, though, bro? Welcome in. 11% sus. That's... I got to step those numbers up, obviously. Eve, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Heartless, how you feeling today? What up? Long time no talk. Mods, let's switch it over. We're going to hop right into marbles. Yo, Mike, what up, Dad? Welcome in. Plu, love seeing you with your account pack. I'm glad you got all that sorted. Hell yeah. Let's see. Eve, I see you over on YouTube. You were ranked #1 fan today. Kind of wild. Just saying. Eve #1. Oh, man. Bitter, what's up? Welcome in. How you feeling today? Oh, dude. Marbles changed a little bit. Marbles changed a little bit. Marbles changed a lot. Dude, I don't even know what? Marbles didn't change. I am the scuff and clicked wrong. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Swen, what up,
Ask me
brother?
about my wiener.
Oh, there is the question. To Swen and Alex. Swen, I know you asked a little bit early, dude, but listen, you were being ambitious. You wanted to see how I was doing, and I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. To both of you, it's doing very good. On this fine humping Wednesday, it's doing pretty good. I missed you guys yesterday. I hope everybody had a great Tuesday. Yo, Nightmare, what up, dude? Did PNC sponsor end? Sure did, brother. Sure did. Payouts right now for Realms of Pixel are just about done. Just about everybody. Guys, if you were part of that, didn't reach out to me, now is the time. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the giveaways for it. And then we're moving on to the next one, which I believe was Tiki Solitaire. I got to look again. But make sure to get, if you did that one, guys, make sure to get to me on it today, because tomorrow the giveaways will be done, and that'll be that. So, and that way we can move on to the next one quick. Yo, Sebastian, welcome in. What up, what up? Yo, V-Hole, what's good, bro? Welcome in, man. How you feeling today, brother? K-Rim, what's up? What's up? What's going on? Yo, Zero, what's good, dude? Zero, I'm rocking, dude. Zero, I just had a Chimera auto run going, and then might have logged in on my iPad by accident. Have you ever done that on a second device? It's so frustrating. The alerts are really loud. Dude, you know what I changed? Nick, I'm going to let you take one guess at what I changed. I'm going to let you guess, all right? Yo, Chosen, what up? Welcome in. Yo, it's not Pew. What up, brother? How you feeling today, man? Bees Knees, I see you over on YouTube. What up, what up? Best name in the business. Nick, I see you too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. Shar, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. You guys to start. Okay, you guys start joining. Yo, it's going, dude. We're chilling. I see Mice in there too. Howdy, Mice. What up, bro? How you doing on this Wednesday afternoon, my guy? Bitter, how you feeling today? What's up, what's up? I think I'm almost caught up. Yo, Libra, what up? Marbles is still the same as ever? What do you mean, dude? I choose a new map every day. Libra, listen, if you like, we can stop the giveaways at the beginning of the stream if it's too repetitive. I don't think that's what you meant. How you doing today, bro? Yo, Pickle, what up? Welcome in. Pickle, where's the first comment? You know how I feel about that. Azkin, what up, dude? Welcome in, man. Jesse, what up, what up? Yo, Swen, I'm doing pretty good, dude. I had such a brutal day yesterday, and my God, the difference between today and yesterday. So big. Got that Wednesday wiener feeling? That's what I'm talking about. Heartless, I wonder if I put that in the title, how many people would be scared off, though. Yo, Racing Heart, what up? Welcome, man. What's the name of the game? In text? Wait, what do you mean? Like, pretty good. Sour pickled? Good, captivating, classy creation? If you're talking about the Marvel one, dude, that's it. And that's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All good. How about you? I'm doing good today, man. I had a really brutal day. Not just yesterday, but yes, Nick, that was your first guess was correct. It was very correct. Nick, I don't know how you know these things, honestly. You're kind of the GOAT, dude. I'm not gonna lie. What an unbelievable guess. And Trev, I'm joining Discord with a new account. All right. Heartless, let me know when you do. I'll have Eggy or Lane mod you, because I can't. But, you know what? I will be able to. Oh, Trev, did you get Discord back? Not yet, K-Rem. I may or may not have gotten a new denial, but I'm gonna get my Discord back. One way or another, I'm getting my Discord back. So, hang tight, guys. I know the Revolt thing is kind of fucking annoying right now. I would love for Revolt to just, like, get everything together and be the new Discord, but we don't have any control over that, right? Yo, Queen Rin, what up? Welcome in. Mike, what up, dude? Mice, how you feeling today, bro? Libra, did you call me? That's what I always call you. Oh, you put an exclamation with I did. Hey, bro, what up? You said first early on, Pickle. I'm so sorry. You're always first. It's the law.
Ask me about my
That's hot.
wiener.
Being first is hot, I heard. Hey, Trev, what's the name of the game in the text before this one? The one for the giveaway? Swen, you mean on a sponsor, right? Matchmasters? And then we did Matchmasters was before this, then we did Realm of Pixels. Also, Swen, you never reached out to me about it, but you were only part of the giveaway, and I did add you for it, dude. Even though I didn't hear from you, I did. When I was looking through my data, I saw that you had enough to be part of the Battle Pass giveaway, so I did add you for it. I'm in. You banned me, kicked me out. Do we doing well? You banned me, kicked out. We doing, yeah, we rocking. We're cooking. Your marble took last place. You were here. Mice wouldn't approve that? Mice would not. Mice would not. I mean, I see the digs already. Yo, Myra, what up? Welcome, man. Carissa, what's up? Finger licking good implies the existence of toe sucking evil? Actually, one of the most base comments ever. Carissa, how you doing? Yo, Hyatt, what's up, Dad? You're pissed, brother? What happened? Talk to me. Yo, asshole, good morning, man. How you feeling today, bro? How you feeling? Asphalt, it's doing pretty good today, dude. It's a hump day wiener, and we do take those. It's a non-sussy comment. Bitter, did you do Realm of Pixels? Because I don't think I heard from you, right? Unless you don't have... No, you do have Revolt, right? Yo, B, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. It's not Pew. You did a thing for our... Oh, bro. Okay. All right, it's not Pew. We're going to look in just a second. I mean, I know what your initial thought was that you were debating on, but how far you went, I don't know. I'm very curious to see your stats. You do have one of the best Harleys in the game, so. Bitter, that's okay if you don't. You don't have to get it. I don't want to tell anybody that they have to get it. Message Discord mods if you cannot get Revolt. Otherwise, you guys can talk directly to me on Revolt, but I will be back on Discord soon, no matter what Discord says. I will be taking my server back. I know that's a bold statement, but it will be happening. You didn't do this one? Bitter, the Realm of Pixel one, you didn't? Okay. The next one, Heartless, do you remember what it was before without me looking it up really quick? I can, but I don't know if you remember off the top of your head. I feel like you have a better memory than me. You've got a cold. It wasn't expected that you get one, but your nose isn't happy about it. Wow. Chris, I feel like you're spitting me lines that I can use as a father. Like, I gotta work on my dad jokes. You almost had a stroke because of the weapon banner? Oh, bro. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, it's not Pew. Don't give me any more spoils, dude, on your account. That was a big spoiler right there. This is gonna be crazy. 90 pity as well. Lost in the light cone banner as well. Went to hard pity 2 times and only got the light cone for Don Hung. Oh, brother. Hi, Newsom. You know what it means, though, dude? It means you're due for some giga fucking luck. Yeah. I mean, bro, I hate that we do talk about how all these L's make you not want to play the game, because I don't want people to feel like that more than they already do. But it is true. You got to take wins. Followed by the Tiki Solitaire. Followed by DC. Okay, thank you, Heartless. Yeah. That's what I thought we had talked about the other day. Because I had it backwards because they were done within 10 days. Yo, Beasties, you are the GOAT. At least you're lore accurate, you know? I'm so sorry, homie. Oh, my God. They know what they're doing with those banners. They know. Okay, wait. I did join. All right, guys, 20 seconds and we're starting. 20 seconds. So, chat, also, does my camera look farther away for one thing? Hold on. No, but I look a little strange today. I don't know what it is. It's fine. So, guys, I'm going to start doing this from now on, and I will actually add a queue system into it. Ideally by tomorrow. I don't want to make that promise because I got to figure out some stuff with extensions. I'm going to start now every stream to allow co-op on Genshin if you guys want to run dailies and a little bit of exploration with me every single beginning of stream. I want to try to grind through a little bit of... No, not only today. This will be every single stream. We'll start with it. You will have to be on NA, of course, but I will set up a queue option so that way it's fair for everybody. You're excited to join for me, is it, Shiver? That's right, bro. That's right. So, we will do that.
Run, bitch! Run!
I wish I could let I wish that we had cross servers. If we get a game that allows cross servers, then we'll do that. But for anybody out there that does have an NA account, I'm going to set it up where we can all co-op on a daily basis for a little bit. And if this becomes something that everybody really enjoys doing, then maybe I will play on some EU servers and some Asia servers to co-op with everybody as well for fun. Because if everybody does like doing this and it becomes a part of stream that you really enjoy, then I would not want to hold that back just to NA. And I know that I have, like Eggy would let me run her account, and she has both as well. So we could always do that. You got it, Jesse offering some love right there, yeah. Sure, let's go. Sure, are we friends already? I feel like we probably are, right? Your laptop still ain't fixed? Queen, what are they doing? You know what? I don't know why I say that. PC problems can take some time. They really can. As somebody that went through a long process of PC problems, it could take some time. You can't top out all because you're free to play because you had no job for the past half year? High on Wisdom, I don't know if you're on my Discord. Are you on my Discord so we can talk offline? Or my Revolt server where you can really directly get with me, but I do have a lot of people are in that free to play position right now, and I do have I have all the sponsors that allow you guys to basically be at top up. So you and I can chat more about it if you like, dude. Where you make the team whatever you want, but damn, meta pay up to win this update. Next update, fuck you, more pay more. Yeah, Swan, that's kind of where we're at right now. I meant, what are you co-oping? Sure, so dailies and then some exploration, I think. And I will want to co-op the new game mode. So, Shar, definitely let me know when your map is built more, and I'm happy to run it on stream with everybody. Like that'd be I think it would be a lot of fun. You're on Discord? All right. Hi, Hinduism, hang tight because I will be active again on Discord soon, guys. Anyone interested in play with Trev can hire my alt account for only a welcome a day? Oh my god, Karim said, fucking pay me. Jesse, that's really kind of you, brother. Like a really nice thing to offer. Molastra just need to reach level 7 to unlock. Can it? Is Molastra cross server? You're waiting for the frame? Your country doesn't have parts, so it's ordered? That's tough. That's tough, Queen. No doubt about it. Yeah, that means that they're probably doing the best they can, right? God, I sent 10 seconds so long ago. How do I look today, guys? Do I look okay? I feel like I don't look that. I feel like I look like I've been running around like a madman, which is true. Red-faced, excited, very excited. Unbelievably excited, one might say. The most excited, but very red-faced. As far as I know, those must supply the wielder of the weapon. So just showing whoever's holding it. See, that's brutal. That is brutal. No worries, I'll be fine. I'm just a bit salty. I hear you. Dude, High and Wisdom, when you grind and then you miss it, and you're not in a spot to be able to just cover the difference, that's a bad feeling, right? Is me who leaves the Andrew Tate emoji on Discord? Oh, boy. Dude, I haven't been seeing much. Like, just because I've been figuring my shit out, so I have not seen a lot that's on Discord, but I'm glad you sent 10 seconds so long ago. Because I was late to give me a chase to Joe. Let's go, Arjun. I was waiting for you. Like a proper dad? Well, thank y'all. But you must fix up the account if you enter. Swen, but you have an EU account, bro. Don't get too excited, Trev. You'll have to move over to OnlyFans. What makes you think I'm not there already? What do you mean? How do you think I support my family? Guys, make sure to click that. Hold on. It's getting too hot in here. When you feel salty with Hoya, you go play tons of Lua. Eve, that is actually one of the most goated things I've ever fucking heard. A free one? Nightmare, why would I charge? Why would I promise? Just click it, it's free. Should never show an ad for it and you got an ad? Wait, BCs, what happened? Alright, guys, literally 10 seconds, we are starting. Need to change screen, I'm gonna add RAM and more storage too. Love it. You're gonna be cooking then. You just wait and see how much will all this cost. Queen, I don't know how familiar you are with laptops, but a RAM addition and a hard drive upgrade are very easy to do as long as you have a steady hand. It doesn't even have to be that steady. It's not, they're not hard. I wouldn't pay for that to be done. But if you're not comfortable, then I would pay for it. Because you don't want to fuck your laptop up. You created that link? Let's go. All right, guys, we're starting. Good luck, everybody. Guys, today we are going to be doing 2 Welkin giveaways. At a minimum. At a minimum. It's pricey. Yeah.
Run, bitch! Run!
Alex, you just put... Never mind. The sus Trevito thing. Yeah. Everybody run. One winner today. Libra, it's more of like, I felt like shit yesterday and I feel great today. So, like, I feel like blessing the community because I feel good. I think that's it. I think that's what it is. This just kind of happens. If I'm having a really good day, I feel an urge to give back a little bit. You know? I feel like that's normal, right? We're a little bit more humanitarians when we're feeling good, right? Like, you want everybody to feel as good as you. And I feel good today. I do. God, the difference. Oh, my God. I had a weekend of, like... There's a happy ending in the story. I had a weekend of crazy swelling and a bunch of pain. And now, I don't feel it. I don't feel it, which is amazing. Why is everything out of stock? Because you gotta be fast, brother. It's not Pew, it's because if I leave it at 0 cooldown, bro, the stream is ruined. The stream is ruined. Or is it better? I don't know. Rick rolling is ruined if you see an ad first. No! Wait a minute, you got an ad on that Rick roll? That is awful. Should have had a happy ending and now he feels great. Spam, shh, don't tell everybody. My secret, alright? Oh my God, I could. I'm voting for who's in first to win right now, but I won't say a name. I can't say a name because it's rude. Did you try out Grinder? Yes, I did. Oh, shit! Shar, it's been a hot fucking minute! If I said your name, you were dying for sure. Shar with the fucking win, let's go! Congrats! Trevito in second? Oh, man. Yes, 0, exactly. I can't copy the absolute wonderful chaos that happens on Jesse's stream. If you guys have not seen Klee Madness on Jesse's stream, I encourage you to check it out. Guys, let's get a shout out for Jesse. After this run ends, let's get a shout out for Jesse. So everybody can see. Never met him? Oh, man. Char, where you at? No! There she is. Let's go. Char, not only are you winning, but you're dropping world records. That's big. That's big stuff. Jesse, if we hit a Kleehell clip,
Run,
I kind of
bitch!
hope we don't, dude.
Run!
I want people to tune in for the madness. Jesse, I was there the other night. I wasn't talking, but I was there and I did witness a fantastic Kleehell moment. It was very epic. Chosen in last place. Let's go, brother. Anybody that's seen a Kleehell clip knows. They know. There you go, bro. Spam, are we actually getting Klee buffs? Is that actually real?
Terry is not on floor 12 yet.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Some of the recent updates, legitimately, I'm missing. No doubt about it. Dude, was that a Kleehell and I didn't see it? Was it? Yeah, Harless, it was a few days ago, right? I remember, like, I was lurking on the stream. And it was, I remember witnessing again. And it was like, this is what we live for, right? 5 seconds of Kleehell, that's what it's all about, bro. That's what it's all about. Okay, Enka. Let's pull it up. Okay, let's see. You love Klee, glad she's getting some love. It's real. It is happening. See, spam saying that they can't could mean either way. Like, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. All right, it's not Pew. Let's see it, dude. Let's see it, man. Let's see what this Arlecchino looks. Don't tell us the Akasha ranking yet. Let me look at it. Let me look at her first. Okay, you'll have to tell me what happened here. But we got the C1. We got the... Were you C1 before? Were you C1 before? Yeah, Jesse, that's exactly what it is. The Ninetales Awakening. Karama. Karama steps in. Oh, my God. I don't remember, were you C1? You probably were. All right, we got the crown on the normal, the 9-9. Glotz. No cons before. Okay. I was going to say, I thought you were C0. So you got the weapon, and you got a con for her when you weren't even sure if you could grab the weapon. That tells me a dub session happened. Let's look at the stats. We got a 10-9-9. Very nice. Attack at a 20. 22-16. Crispy. 40 on the EM. So actually, even in a melt or a vape comp, probably, right? You'll still get a little bit of power out of that if you decide to do that. You got a 92-30. If I remember before, you were like an 82-30 and change without the signature, which is pretty big of an increase. Am I remembering right? I usually have a bad memory, so I'm not sure. But ER 110-2, ER doesn't matter. Pyro on the gob, 4-piece fragment. Let's go. Nice piece here. We got clean over 30 CV with double attack on that. Let's go. On this guy, ridiculous piece, over 50 CV on that. Just every time I look at this, I'm like, fucking hell, man. 19 on the EM. Let's go. The second 50 CV with the same fucking stats, but on an attack onset sense. Man. We got 2 dead stats, but man, an attack onset sands over 50 CV is crazy. Man. All right. Onset Pyro Gob over 30 with that, with a 10-5 on the attack. Beautiful piece. And we got a main stat damage here with a 17-9, a 4-1 in the attack, and a 21 on the EM. This is a crispy Arlecchino. You actually lost no stats by switching, from what I can see, and now gained the whole passive. Am I right about that? And a con. I think I'm right? Please tell me I remember this right. Maybe I'm not, but that's a build, dude. That's a fucking build, man. Your last night wishing was bonkers across all alts. You lost 4 character banners in a row. Then on one alt, you pulled 4 multis in a row with a 5-star. Bees Knees, do you like that alt? Is that now your new main? Like, oh my God. All under 60 pulls. Yeah, congrats, bro. Congrats. That's awesome, man. Genuinely happy for you, dude. Very, very dope. That's a scream. That is a scream. Bees Knees, I hope you really enjoyed that ult. That's fucking brutal. It's up you. Thank you for sharing, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. What's your Akasha rank now? Guys, we're going to Genshin too, by the way.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
86.
the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
It's not Pew. Then you're looking at really good, like, reaction damage, too. It depends on how you run her, I guess, right? That's worth it if you're running for reactions. Probably the most damage overall. The flashbang is coming. That's correct. That is correct. While everybody gets flashbang, I need to sprint to the other room real quick. But let me get this bang and flash up first. Beast, you said you do like the ult, but rather have that spread out. Also, that was too much of a roller coaster. Man, honestly, how are your emotions like that? Oh, yeah, honestly. That's too much sometimes, right? We need a pink bang for HSR now. The pink bang for HSR is kind of nice, isn't it? Number 10, ever since you switched to signature? Damn. Huh. I'm trying to remember what your stats were overall then. How they were better. You have a higher crit rate now. And crit rates plays on such a huge factor. That's pretty wild. That's really wild. All right, guys. Literally 30 seconds. Here's the chair. Give me 1 second. Okay. Why is your Homa dealing more damage than Signature? Is it over long term, though? Homa's like a quick one, I feel like. All right, guys, anybody that does want to join in, feel free. I know that I talked about this a little bit later, so I don't have a queue for it yet. We will. We definitely will. But feel free. We're going to do a little bit of exploration. We're going to do dailies, and then after that, I am going to do the events. If they're co-op, you're welcome to join me in it. If not, at least we hung out for a hot second. I hate to say it. Well, I don't. This is a save patch for me. It's a save patch, so. Okay. Dude, what am I doing, honestly? I'm trying to think what it is that I need right now. And I don't exactly remember. Let's look at BP. BP is always a good way to strongly force yourself to remember what it is you actually need to finish. Arlie ranking on Sig is tough. People have crazy stats. So Arlie ranking on Sig. Let me ask this. Are the top accounts on the signature? A save patch for you, a no patch for me. Save patch, save patch. Who's pulling for Durin? I'm not sold on Durin yet. I'm not sold on Durin quite yet. I think he looks awesome. I think he's pretty cool. I like the concept of him. I'm ready for a big fucking brawler dude. That's what it is. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I want the Rock from the Tooth Fairy. You know? Huge frolic dude with little wings. I think that sounds great. That's my style, honestly. Hold on 1 second, guys. I just realized I need to do one more thing. Eggy went live right before we started stream, so... Oh, Lane's up too. Oh my goodness. What a crazy day. Gotta support the homies too, you know? Eggy, Lane, and Jordy all collab. I forgot, yeah. I did know. I did know. One more for Jordy too. And then no more distractions, guys. No more. Okay. Alright, cool. They're up to no good over there. I believe it. I believe it. Seems about right. Easy skip on Durin, yeah? Why do you say?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
I don't know anything about his kit. I don't know anything about his kit. You might have gone for Durin, but you're saving for both Columbina and Escoffier. Nick, you got goals on what you need on your account, dude, and I fuck with it, man. God, I didn't even condense today. I think, for me... Is that a little better, guys? I don't know. I think for me, saving for Columbina is probably the right call. I've had a lot of bad luck on Genshin lately, so... Like, the let's hope for an early and 50-50 win doesn't feel quite as feasible, so... I don't want to miss out on the potential Nodcry Arcanish character, right? You're saying for Varka, I fuck with that too. I gotta be honest. Columbina and Varka are probably my two more looked forward to characters, but we don't have any confirmation on Varka actually being a playable unit yet, right? If I remember correctly, or from the last time I saw. I didn't see that as confirmed. Now, I think we probably will.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yesterday, got a 5 roll into crit. It was low rolls. Could have been another 50 plus CV. A 5 roll into crit. It's not I've had it too, where it's not. I've had it where it's like very disappointing, but an enormous amount of crit damage, which, in all honesty, is pretty fucking great on its own. If after all these years they don't make Varka playable, they're going to be in for a world of hate from the community, that's for sure. Jesse, I'm starting to think, though, that maybe they like it, dude. Do you ever think that maybe they're just like, yes, yes, bring it on, motherfuckers? That's what I want in a live stream. I want them to be like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I do what I want.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I'd be like, yo, honestly, respect. Respect. Respect, dude. If not Varka, then call me or Alice. All right, all right. Hey, well, potential, but... TCG and IT, so until you get it, the masochism is their thing, yeah. Here's the thing about TCG, bro. TCG isn't masochism because we don't have to do it if we don't want it, you know? It's a game mode that you can 100% skip. You cannot skip IT. You, if you want, of course you can. You can do whatever the hell you want, right? It is your choice. But if you want to grab all the currency that's available, IT being one of the better ways to get it, you got to run it. TCG, you don't have to, right? I don't even know. Are there actually primos sitting behind TCG besides what we did a long time ago? I'm not really sure. Karim, would you really? Not gonna lie, though, I should really play Genshin again with all these big characters coming. You should, dude. You should. No, thank God. Right, Nick, you see what I'm saying? Like, dude, I get IT, and, I mean, you guys know how I feel about IT. Despite what I said the other day, I will still play IT, because I'm not gonna pass it up. I've realized I have to go into IT ready to suffer. Ready to spend all of stream in absolute agony. No other game is being played if we're playing IT. It's just IT and IT alone. I have to, if I go into that mind state, okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine then. But if I'm like, oh shit, I really want to do some ZZZ endgame today. Let's do a quick IT run. I'm going to get rolled hard, honestly. I'm going to get rolled real hard. Yeah, Jesse, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right. That's usually how it always is. We hop on a call real quick, and then all of a sudden it's no longer a problem.
And even though you
Karim, you said you're actually saving 80% of your primos since Natlin. Because it was for Capitano and then he died. Oh my god. Karim, what's your primo stack right now? I'm genuinely like really curious. What's your primo stack? It's gotta be goated at this point. 6 to 8 the next day. Okay. 6 to 8 the next day. Jesse, safe drive, brother. Jesse, are you streaming tonight? I don't know if you heard that, but it's not so much. Karim, I gotta be honest, though, I feel like still that's a long time. Like, I'm not expecting you to say you have 500,000 primos saved, right?
I've actually grown rather.
No, stream today. Okay, bro.
How long I can keep up the act.
Dude, oh, it was 2 days. Man, I can't. All this time I thought I was reading. Taking the day off? Hell yeah, brother. Dude, you gotta do it, man. You gotta let yourself reset. Some Osmandos and buffers for Osmandos in the patch, yeah. Ah, fair enough, yeah, yeah.
Let's leave the wind and frost. The piles.
Okay, we got all the sands. Wait, you can auto advance time for quests now? Wait. Nick, what does that mean? I need you to elaborate, bro. When you say words like that, dude, you genuinely have my 100% attention. Wait a minute, what? What are you talking about? CZZ special program this Friday? Let's go. Oh, man. I'm always excited for a ZZZ special program.
Looking at the map.
Wait, what is that? But Nick, what does that mean exactly? Wait, you can like skip? Is that what you're saying?
Haimon's heart feels like it's excitement. Yeah, sure.
To the huge character list drop for the next HSR version. Curious to see who next besides Dahlia. They're dropping a huge amount of characters for the next HSR version.
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat.
Dude, what? That's weird.
Hey everyone, we're here.
Ah, right on
Oh.
time. You don't need to worry about me.
All right. We're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla. He's staying behind.
You can count on me.
Nice.
Oh, and
Like it catches you up where the dialogue is. Nick, you're saying instead of having to multi-click, so instead of like, if you wanted to spam through content, you just press one click. Is that what you're saying?
So, then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to invest? Yes.
I had to do 2 there.
I was only allowed to come.
You just praised they're not all SP versions of actual characters we have. Yeah, Karim, I feel ya. Like how they gave us a glimpse of M4's characters. Yeah.
Something.
Well, the M4's thing did really well for HSR, right? As much as a lot of us might have been annoyed about approaches that they had in it,
Being skilled with words.
the category of HSR, at least on Twitch, and that's how
I'm just reflecting on
I
what you
kind of
said.
see a lot of things on my end. The average viewership of HSR streamers went up. There's way more people watching HSR again now.
I was just setting up a brilliant.
Yeah. I'm sure.
The
you'll
fourth
find
done
another
hung.
chance.
I mean, Karim, you know how I felt about it initially. Now I'm like, all right, they gave us a third for free, which is cool. I want my Embibber Lunae to be buffed, though. I really would love that. That would really intrigue me to want to like grind the game out a lot more. Which I don't expect a change to be made for me, right? But I hope that he does get grouped into a buff character because he was the GOAT when he came out.
hold a candle to you.
And then once you got Sparkle to be able to control the skill point problem, it was like, damn, this guy like absolutely slaps.
Call that?
It's just when you have to wait until like the next day. Oh, okay, Nick. All right. I misunderstood.
Hey, I never said abusing.
I'll look for it. Now I understand what you're saying. I didn't get it. I didn't get it at first. Just Himiko and Welt don't have SP now? Wait, what do you mean they don't have skill points now?
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is.
You don't mean skill point. SP doesn't mean skill points. Doesn't mean skill points. I'm a rookie. The alternative version. Right. It took me a second to be like, yeah, no, I'm a rookie. I'm special. I'm the special one. This is my SP version.
This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set...
Sure, you know of
let's
one
get moving.
one new one? Okay. I mean, one is okay. Listen, I'm not so against... I know. Nick, I gotta fucking... Dude. You know what I realized, guys? I don't know if I said this the other day. And maybe you guys have noticed that I've been coming to these epitomes more and more lately. I don't know. I don't know why. Where I'm like, oh shit, I gotta change this. I am not playing as many games. Aggie, thank you for the alert. Hold on, wait. We go drop it over on Aggie's stream too. You're also saving Varka plenty of time to stuff to grind? Hell yeah, brother. Word like SSR and SP. Yeah. I'm not wasting as much time on playing dailies on 7 different gachas anymore. So that helps a lot. With my time in general. It's a lot to run dailies. And the problem with running so many dailies is it just burns you out of the game before you can actually play the content you want in the game. Now, if you're playing one game, dailies are probably not going to ruin the game for you. But if you're playing 7 gacha games that all require dailies to keep up, and you just feel FOMO at all times, it takes away from the actual real content, and you end up missing it. And all you do is play dailies, right? Now, some people may have the time to do that, and be able to do other things in their lives, and like, bravo, hats off, honestly, that's amazing. You can do it, rock the fuck out. I can't do it. I won't be able to actually enjoy the game if I'm playing too many other games, I've noticed. So, I'd rather limit the games that I'm playing down to a more few select, and just really embrace those games and have fun with them.
I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
I feel like I've said this before, though, probably. On one of my other epiphanies. It also means it's easier to for me as a creator, to keep up on the news per game. Yeah, no. I was going to do exploration, and then here we are. Oh, hold on. Let's say hi to Lane and Jordy, too. And on Jordy.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Yeah, you know what, Karam, it does, right? It definitely does. It'll probably unlock some more stuff here. I don't mind being back at this area because we can see a lot more. Well, obviously during the event, you can't really tell much more. But these areas are so much easier to manage now.
Whoa, there are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into them. We're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our backlines and go with it.
If you guys had to say, in Genshin, the #1 thing that you're most excited for, what would it be? That's coming up. That's not a leak. That's not a leak. Don't do any leaks. I know I'm supposed to go straight there, but I certainly feel like I'm gonna miss some chests if I do. Some chesticulars. Just a cool room? Okay. One more. I wonder how long that'll hold. I think we're out of range now, right? This is just essentially just there for fun, right?
Oh, brilliant!
Buffs for the Archons. Nick, I don't know if any other response matters. I didn't get any other ones, dude, so that actually means that yours is solid and that's everyone's take. I'm with you, bro. Can you imagine? Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine the Archons just got these god tier buffs? Other than North America, isn't Arizona the second most beautiful place in the USA? Well, and listen, by North America though, dude, what do you mean? Because it's all, us and Canada are basically all North America. Arizona's a nice spot, but it depends on what
Well,
maybe I'm misunderstanding the question, dude.
saying.
Barca jiggle effects for sure. We'll have some. Karam, we can only pray, honestly. If Varka has jiggle physics, I will do a Varka cosplay.
Is it time to hunt for a key?
I don't know if it'll have jiggle physics, but still.
With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Archon tier, you mean? I don't know, bro.
Marak, wait!
Hi, and wisdom. So, North America is the continent. North America is the Shavarka cosplay. You guys saw the heavy pause there. We'll do a sub goal whether it'll have jiggle physics. What do you guys think Carter will say about that? Yeah, hi, and wisdom. So, North America is the continent in general.
Go smash them.
God, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel so silly, but
We would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
North America is basically Canada and the United States. Dude, you mean New York? Maybe you meant New York. Dude, why am I... Ah, okay. Use any action.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
Elizabeth Islands in North America? If you mean, again, this is just me taking a guess at what you mean, and maybe I'm just totally off base anyway. If you mean, like, Queen Elizabeth Islands that are considered Britain, there are ones that are very close. Right next to the Virgin Islands, there's islands that are considered part of Europe. I don't know if that's what you meant. I'm trying to, like, read between, like, I don't, you know, take a guess, right?
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise,
So, like, if you go down to, like, St. John or St. Thomas, right? You also have the British Virgin Islands that are right there, which are another country, and that would be, like, St. Martin, St. Martin's the only way I can think of off the top of my head. There's a few other over there, though. They're all beautiful. They're so beautiful.
Well, no weird.
But if you're talking about something else and I'm just unaware of it, that's also
I'll
possible.
take that as a win. That said,
You choose Arizona and... Okay.
There are 3 doors here.
All right.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer.
Arizona and
Pun
Canada.
intended on that.
Yeah, that might be our best
good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting
Man.
exciting. So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler.
Elizabeth Islands are in Massachusetts. I just had to look it up. I never heard of that before. All right, so in your dreams, let's go, dude.
Well, this takes me back.
Let's go.
Last time we were in the desert together, the two of you came all the way out here to get
Oh, let's go this way.
Oh, sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like.
Well, the U.S. is pretty expensive right now, and listen, international travel at this point has gotten more. It's gotten more. I think a big part of travel when it comes to flights and stuff, hotels and all of that, really depend on time. Really depend on time.
Used for.
Oh.
When you go, makes such a big difference. What airline you're taking, where you're flying into, what day of the week you book the flight. There's like small changes. Like at least here,
But it's hard
I don't think this is a rumor because I feel like we've done it and it works. Tuesdays are the best day to book a flight of the week because everything's cheaper.
Let's slot it in and see.
I don't know why. Maybe that's a rumor and it's not real, but I've heard that so many times, and I feel like when we wait for a Tuesday, we often get cheaper flights.
The other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area.
Have you guys ever heard that before? I don't know if that's a real thing, honestly.
Ooh, got one.
That's a big old piece to pick up.
Watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Cannot move more stone slabs. Okay. I need to change T to the button on the mouse. Just like in Wua, I totally need to change T to that. I don't know why I haven't done that. Spam, it's a New York thing, yeah. Tuesday in New York, because business always go on Mondays and come back Tuesdays. Same thing in your city, you know, and Silicon Valley area. Okay. So I'm not totally off base on that. There's a reason. Being in New York, Tuesdays is where I sit.
Yeah.
So everywhere may have their different thing then. I guess it depends when travel's more populated, right? They're going to give reduced prices on days that are less popular, right?
Can't see. Give me some space.
Same for Seattle, yeah.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Las Vegas and New Jersey. New Jersey being opposite, being so close to New York. Huh. Wow. Okay. You can't climb... Wait, what am I talking about, dude? No, I just wanted to... Damn. I can't change my settings in here, okay.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I
Hold on one
never
second,
thought
guys.
I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly...
Okay.
All right, well, that's that.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
You were supposed to already visit the whole world by now,
Everybody
but your
say
ex
that
betrayed me
for,
terribly when I was
how
20.
long now?
And since then, you've been really depressed and went
Just
down the drinking path.
Activate
You wasted
the
around 10
mechanism.
years and over 100K, you'd say. Well, you know what, dude? I'm sorry to hear that happened to you and that you went through that struggle. But the fact that you are open talking about it means you're ready for a change, and I think you will have it, dude. I think you will have it. We all have ambitions that we don't always necessarily get to hit because of one reason or another. That's just life, right? That is just the way that life goes. And all we can do is try to, like, bounce back and make the best of everything. Learn from your experiences and all, you know? Life definitely doesn't go the way we planned.
It worked.
But if you can embrace that as part of a fun thing of life, then it does help. It's hard to do. It's not. It's easy to say, right? It's easy to say, but
vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right.
Our what now?
wish you the best, bro.
You sure
Tignari's
about
in a new outfit, isn't he?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is...
Am I
these were all
crazy,
the
or is he in a new outfit?
back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef.
Maybe crazy.
Minister of
Maybe
Ministers,
crazy.
The god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the desert sands, chief among the 7
Colors,
pillars.
maybe the colors. I don't
Someone
know.
even more impressive than
No,
Hermanubis?
the flower definitely,
I
right?
wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Yeah, BCs. That's how it goes.
That was a good one.
The time really flies by.
I've got so much more where that came from.
You wonder where time went. No doubt about it.
Where were we? This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis.
So
King
I
Fox.
went to click on one of the mini events, but it looks like it took us into Act 2 no matter
But
what.
you're almost as good as me at memorizing.
I don't know how
facts.
far we are into Act 2.
Describe. Did he manage archives then? Like Al
No,
Haytham?
this is a different outfit. Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's all Al Haytham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it.
That's
anyway.
tough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that,
But
man.
Does seem like he has a lot of free
That
time.
closure's pretty important.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but
I want to be able to
I'm sure
move
the
on.
Ibis King had more responsibilities than that.
What I can
Example,
say
records say
is,
he represented the wisest aspects of
when
King
an ex
Arthur,
leaves you with no
inventing the desert
closure,
script and
it
arcane
usually
arts
means
of
it
King's
was a
command.
them problem, not you. Most of the
He
time.
must have been quite the
It means it was
impressive
something.
Or creature, depending on how you.
When
look
they
at it.
can't offer the courtesy of that,
Still, why
when
are
you're at
these
this
three
area, it's
only
the end of the
ones
one. Okay, all
represented
right.
here?
All right, Yuji, thank you.
What
Thank you. I
about the
appreciate that.
other
Welcome into.
pillars of King Deshret?
I would
Maybe
say. I feel
because
like often that's the
three
case,
of
you know?
them were extra close.
Not always. You got to
like that.
self-reflect a little bit, but
Oh yeah.
if you can't figure it out,
Have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone.
probably
slab,
pretty
too.
safe to say that's what happened.
Or we could just take a picture. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
So the second part will be done, and then I just have mini games after this.
There
We
is.
just get that primo grind,
And
which
it's
is
in the
nice.
ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it.
I wisdom. I doubt that, dude.
Ministers are
I doubt that.
unvirtuous.
Wait till you find the right person, bro.
Scribes unwise. The captains.
That's all it takes. You find the right person, and you'll be
My
like,
end is
you'll never
not
look back.
humanity's
You'll never look back.
Hereby
I will say,
bestow
so-
upon you all
Not that I think everybody
a
wants
far
to
side of
to
eternity.
hear this about it, but
Wait, so
I dated a lot of
they
women.
went to
I dated a
Harvard?
good amount of women. I dated
It doesn't sound
women
like
that
it was their
were
idea.
absolute sweethearts, and I
far
dated
side of
people that were
eternity
absolute psychos, and
is
then I
said to
dated
be the
people that
final
where our
land of
personalities
dreams
just clashed, where
for
we were
all
both
desert
psychos
dwellers.
together, right? So
If such a place did
it
exist,
took
wouldn't it
actually
also be
finding the right
inexplicable
person where all of a
prison?
sudden everything was just
Yes,
easy.
and based on the
I think it's the
writing
best
here,
way I can put it.
it's clear
I also
King
do
Deshret
feel that
was
I'm very
pleased
blessed
with
that I
this
got really
story.
lucky, and that it's
This
a hard,
gift
it's a
can
very
be
hard
bestowed
thing to
upon
find
them.
somebody that you can
Seems
just
more like a
be
punishment.
yourself with and just
Such is the
totally
power of
like
a
get
king, I
along with.
suppose.
So I got really
Which
lucky in that
means
aspect. But there is somebody out there that you will just
in the
connect with,
end.
Huh.
and you'll never think
Not
about
as
that
good
ex
the
again,
second
dude.
time.
And if you do, you'll think about it in a positive learning way.
Impossible.
You know.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes. No
Had a
time
lot of
left.
heartbreak in my life for sure. You know. That's part of being human, right? That's just a part of the process. What's important is don't give up. If Don't give up. That's the biggest thing you can do. Continue investigating the ruins. Okay. Given how it went, you probably don't want to love somebody that same way again. Doesn't mean you can't find love in a different way. That's exactly right. And even if it could be the same way, it could just be somebody that shares it mutually with you. Where you just thought you had it before. And maybe one person wasn't ready at the time, dude. It happens. It does happen.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
The scout's job.
All I can say, brother, is don't give up. Don't give up.
Figure it out.
Don't think it's too late ever. Don't.
I'll be the one doing the
There's somebody.
repairs if
There's
something
somebody.
happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
It's my positive motivation of the day right
Think of a
there.
comeback. I'll let you know.
And I really do believe that.
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
Mm-mm.
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey!
Okay.
Why are you sitting
Isn't
down?
this the spot where we already... I guess I haven't been reading enough. Oh, no. I was just saying, isn't the spot we were already
You
at?
know what that word means. Great.
And they probably
Just
just addressed
sit
that,
back
too.
While Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
The World Destroyer. Sometimes I wonder if he destroys worlds and keeps them in his suitcase. If that's where all of people's Catherines that were removed from their worlds have stayed.
Back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no good, do nothing.
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
I feel like this event could get Eggy back. I think it's the case. And search for stone slabs. Okay. But no, his suitcase is probably considered a person, right? I definitely want to switch that button to right clicking.
Good teamwork.
Right, to one of the clicks on my mouse.
Looks like we found them all.
I don't know. What do you call the
fit
side
together
buttons
like
on a
a
mouse? I don't even know. I don't know how to describe that when I'm saying
See
it.
what's on them.
Side mouse button? Especially because so many different
Turn around.
mice have tons of different buttons.
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create. Come on, let's. Hey.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, you don't.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Sometimes that a man's got to sit, you know?
Done.
Occasionally.
Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look. There's writing, too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before.
Sorry, guys. Just checking on a couple
he was
things.
a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
So, Karam, if Barca is not
Although
playable,
his methods were rather
is that
shameful.
actually a walk?
During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him,
only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn.
I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it happening.
It was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people.
The writing mentions the ibis.
So far, what's depicted on the slabs.
Also, what'd you guys think of this event's minigames? I've not played a one yet, so I'm sure they're gonna get a little crazy.
Ancient records and as
hopefully.
we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
Just to continue if they explode Celestia and quit, yeah.
I'm saying we can't.
Wait, there it is. The cat.
Are fast and actually fun, hell yeah. You know, I think everybody does have their breaking point in any game, right? I feel like that's what it is. You like the one you had to think about? You had to think a bit? Oh boy. Yuji, let's see if I can handle it. Oh, no co-op, damn.
Come, let's follow.
As long as you get primos, it's all good, yeah. Nick said, I play for the currency, brother. I play for the currency. We are suitcase following. The Farazan one is a little bit hard. Okay.
Gone.
Yes. But look where he
Co-op is interesting. I'm trying to think of a time where we were forced to play co-op. Actually, I can. Oh my god, though. It's been so long. What was it called? I loved it, too. It was so much fun.
Oh, by all means. Take your sweet time.
What was the hide-and-seek game?
Overexert yourself.
Where we had to play co-op. God, why can't I remember? It was like my favorite event they ever did in Genshin. And I can't remember the name of it, dude. What was the name of it? Windbloom. Yes, Windbloom. But the OG, I know we've had Windbloom 3 times. The first time I kind of passed on it, underestimating its level of greatness. Second time I grinded so hard with friends, and it was so much fun. Third time, they changed it, and I didn't enjoy it nearly as much.
Here I leave
the Fall Guys event?
Makaira.
But isn't that's ZZZ, Karam, is it not?
Heard of her?
Of course.
You're thinking ZZZ, right?
Doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the
like ZZZ had that full-blown Fall Guys event.
The opportunity to
I thought it was a blast. I thought it was so much fun. Oh yes.
She reigned as queen for many years until her enemies attempted a coup and she took her own life.
Oh, Karam, you mean in the most recent one where they changed the rules and stuff, right?
Seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah.
It
didn't
hit the same way for me. The simplicity of the first two, I thought was so much fun. It was fine. Find ways to hide and play hide and seek with your friends. Like it was fun. It was simple. You could change into objects and try to blend in. Like it was just fun, dude. I don't know.
Are complicated, and the same is true of the servants of the gods.
The Fall Guy name in ZZ was kind of hard because you play on mobile. I believe it, dude. Honestly, I could see that. I could see that. The controls on it's so fast paced with so many moving objects that on mobile, the slightest like switch of a finger or something like that, you could literally fall off the level. It was hard as is, honestly, but like really fun. I thought it was so much fun. We haven't seen a Windbloom back since those changes, right? I do like here's the thing. If you're going to make a limited time event and it's an absolute banger and then you do it again and you leave it the same and it's an absolute banger, why would you change it the third time? I understand if it's full, if it's constant, if it's regular, if it's an everyday thing, it doesn't leave the game. You got to change it to keep it spicy. But if it's once a year, it doesn't feel stale. It doesn't feel stale. So it was, in my mind, the most fun way to play co-op in Genshin Impact that they ever had. A game not designed for co-op is hard to make co-op events, and they nailed it
Wow.
originally.
What a tall ceiling. Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient
Yeah,
times.
there are some of these mini games absolutely bang. They can come up with some really good stuff. We do get a good amount of duds, but they are trying to keep certain things fresh with new patches, like coming up with different game types and stuff. So I can't really hate. I'm not gonna really hold Hoyo. I'm not gonna hold that part against them.
Stargazing from the
I just think
comfort
when
of
you
your
find
own
an absolute
home.
banger,
Wait
don't
a
if it's
second.
not broken, don't fix it, right? It's a pretty safe rule, right?
How is Paimon supposed
If
to
it
do
isn't
that?
broken,
Oh,
don't
right.
fix it.
Fine. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back. Okay. So,
Oh, hold
there's
up.
nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand.
Okay.
You really want to search through all that stuff?
Yuji, what do you think
You wanna go
about
play?
DZ gameplay on mobile in general?
Paimon's hoping for something. Thanks.
Do you feel like you can control it well for like to beat the end game content? Because I know in Genshin on mobile, I started on mobile in Genshin, then I moved to PlayStation, then I moved to PC, so I had to relearn. And now at this time, when I try to play on mobile, I'm like, God, I suck at this game. I'm like, it feels so hard. Like, mobile players are honestly, if you can beat endgame content mobile, you're kind of a goat. I find it to be very impressive. I feel like it's weird that it called me back up here just to bring me back down, right? No? Abyss and IT is still good on mobile. You just like Onslaught, because most of your characters are old, but yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Outdated units now, too, don't perform as well on the brand new content, but you can still rock Abyss, definitely.
Your memories come
Do you think
back
ZZ is your favorite to play on mobile out of these three?
No, sorry.
Ebe,
To be
when I
honest,
play ZZ on mobile,
Nothing about this
there's a lot of
experience
things that
feels
allow you to
familiar.
have time to
Besides,
think,
my
right?
focus
Like in
is
between a
the
chain
stars.
attack, having that quick like
So
moment
I don't
where you
spend a
can
lot
make
of
sure you're
time
hitting the right button,
exploring
which I
ancient
think
ruins.
allows mobile gameplay to feel
Us, the senior
smoother,
researchers in this
right?
scenario.
Or like you actually get a breather for a second sometimes, you know?
Okay.
I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you... I do tend to believe that ZZZ is just a very well put together game. Dude, am I just starting the same thing I just did again? Wait.
Wow. Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so
This looks the exact same,
empty.
right?
Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times.
Did I leave and just
Staring at
repeat the
ceilings
quest?
all day. Now that you mention it,
It looked like I needed to go back up top,
Star
though.
maps on their vaulted ceilings.
I think I did,
Some
fuck.
might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars.
ZZ's so good on mobile, yeah.
It sounds so nice.
I like that. That's cool as hell.
Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
Like, I remember when, if I'm on vacation or something and I'm only on mobile in Genshin,
See something
things
out
are a little
there.
different now. They have changed the system where you don't have to do dailies every day, right? You can condense resin and then collect. The quest is okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Karen. But I remember when all I would farm, if I was on vacation, all I would farm was ley lines. They were easy enough to do, and I felt like, okay, like a Mora stack, fine. Make it a little bit easier for me so I can like quickly do my dailies and then stack up Mora books where there's no L there, right?
Okay.
It's almost the identical room as you were in with it.
Super special up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Okay, all right, good.
Tables, jars, and scrolls.
It almost felt like it led in with the same,
A
like,
whole bunch of dust
transition from the characters and stuff, too, which I think it did, right?
When you put it that way. Come on then. Let's see
Different
what we
visions
got.
of the teams. Okay, okay.
Paimon's hoping for something super
Deserts like this,
valuable.
yeah, fair,
Thanks.
fair.
I'll stick close.
So, just like before, right now. Oh, dude, it's. Seems a little different. That was a little bit different, right? I don't know why I didn't use that V button early. Okay. We got it. We getting scrolls dead?
I think that's
The Desert Expedition number 100% was
Most
horrible.
of the
You did it when there was no
documents
underground
are in the
mapping.
ancient
Yuji, I want you to know,
except these ones.
you are a
These
next
ones
level
as well, but
Hoyle
the
player right
handwriting
there.
is right.
That alone right there is a huge
It's
accomplishment.
chronological
I actually
order
said this
according
the last stream too. I was like, the people that 100% in the desert before they added in the way to actually understand what level you're on is some serious dedication. It was so tough. It was the first area that I didn't 100%. Like, right away when the content came out. And look, I'm still not 100% on it. I have 75 here. And 73 there. And everything else in the game, I think. Well, no, Nod Cry, I'm not 100% yet either. Everything else is 100% though. I didn't want to do the desert. It was so, yeah, super confusing, right? Definitely. Sort through the reg notes in the inventory. Okay. Wait. But which one's the ragged notes, dude? No, I wasn't paying enough attention, man. Wait, it's down here, right? Okay. Okay. Positive made no efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions, and Ma'amada have been all worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is this exactly they fear? They say Akasha, I just think about the website. Won't be easy tough from day to night since you're cut off. Oh, dude, it's already, now it's too much for me. I tried. I did try. I had a feeling it was going to tell us right to where to go.
Okay. Now?
I'm like, oh, I tried. This is the same note that I just read. After just coming to it, it's the same note, dude. What they make is why Tregan brought up the old topic. Asked me to join the Darshan. One more I firmly refuse. Mediocre students find safety in confronting themselves to a single field, but what good would that do me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings about the 7 pillars. Capturing the excitement and depth and detail, and the seniors no longer holding back to finally work at a faster pace. Okay. This game was pleasant surprise, though. No one is pleasant than one might expect. Can't really intervene. I can tell he's putting over on a front that isn't all friendly toward me, but that typical people who care about their status. Okay. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I have to leave this place, but I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. People like him who only talk benefits and never mention the cost are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. That's a real life statement right there. Okay. Paimon will resume. Nice.
Maybe this...
Yeah, maybe. So, if
either this person's an ace adventurer,
An optimist.
that's right. You're detailed and passionate.
Which was hard for certain areas because Entice Faces had it in the entire R&R quest.
Optimist seems super obsessed with exploring
Possibly get
every
lost at.
corner of this place.
You know,
That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
the R&R quest will always be
Well,
that moment.
Appreciate the compliment.
That moment that I
It's almost magical how I
lost a
really
little
wish
bit of,
that
like,
magic could last a
my
little
excitement.
while.
And I think maybe it's exactly for what you said.
Oh,
It
looks
might
like
be
you were
exactly
spot
for what you
on,
said.
Paimon.
See? Told ya. That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about
It felt so
seniors and juniors,
I've said this a million times,
you,
but
Layla.
the first subathon I ever did, I spent 50 hours doing the R&R quest. Now, there was a lot of time in between doing other stuff too, but the subathon was like 57 hours. I hardly slept the entire thing, and 90% of it was R&R quest. So realistically, maybe like
I was just thinking,
48 hours of R&R quest, and I didn't finish it.
too.
And I didn't finish it, and I felt so burnt
It's
out after
good
that.
he helped treat
That
his
was the first time.
companions
I played
well,
Genshin every single
but
day
it
for
didn't seem
3
like it
years
was
straight.
out of
I didn't play
kindness.
any other games. That was it. Only Genshin.
He was,
And after that, I
don't
just
know.
like needed to switch it up a little bit, you know?
If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every
No
single
voices,
person
which
she
made
was
it boring,
with.
yeah.
No,
Actually, I find Paimon's approach
People love the
quite
R&R quest.
sensible.
I've heard that many
It
times.
makes sense from that way.
whoa!
Well, oh no.
It's fine. You taught us some things. Anyway, from the looks of things,
Come on, bro. I went through all of that, and it literally was...
hang on. That's a lot of information.
Who is this said Paimon's gonna do it anyway?
To take this in. The Ibis King.
KRM, yeah, you said it, yeah.
So, did this
I wish they dubbed the R&R
say-
voices with fart noises or something just to help me stay awake through that crap. just straight up farting, yeah. Was a peak and refreshing air before all the dangerous things in Inazuma.
Jeez, not again. Stop teasing her, traveler. You know
Wait,
she was
before?
asking
What do you mean
about
before?
Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And
After,
she's
okay.
mentioned the
I was
Ibis
like,
before,
hold
but not in
a
much
minute.
detail.
I was like, have I forgotten? I was like, did Subaru come before Inazuma?
Oh, I see. Well,
Nah,
that's
you good,
not
you good.
too
I,
surprising.
Sumeru, like, grass
What
area,
does Sumeru know about King Deshret?
Nahida story quest,
And
all
most
of that,
it
the
had to
Duke
do
Duke
with
Archon,
at
like,
least
all of
some
that I
knowledge
really
of the
enjoyed.
7 pillars.
I think,
Legend has it King
the
Deshret
catalyst
ruled
for me
the
was
desert
probably
at the
R&R
head of
quest,
several
where
wise
things just kind of changed a
dictators,
little bit, where
guiding
they
their
burnt me out a
people
bit.
to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations.
Enter part and die, enter new
which
isle and dead.
continue
Yeah,
to
yeah.
be relevant
I
even
loved it. I
in
actually thought
the
Inazuma was
research
awesome.
discipline. And now this message
The
indicates
comment
this
that Nahida
kid
makes
and his
at the
senior
end of her
were
first story
rescued
quest,
by the
if you go
Ibis
back,
King.
about
But
having a nice
I
Duke
think
Duke was
it's
just,
possible to meet him in
what's
a
the word?
place
Cinema,
like
right? This is
this.
cinema. It was so
We
good.
don't
It was,
know when
I was
these
like, that's
notes are
awesome.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his
Even though you have
powers were
100%, you
restricted.
know it's not true 100. Well, I don't know how many people have a true 100,
Also,
right?
the mention of this form?
You didn't feel like finding the other 30 Aradaras in random or hidden areas?
I'm not sure.
Well, Yuji, I also do have
Let's
100%,
keep reading.
but, and I have the bulk of the other Aranaras. The reason I have the bulk of the Aranaras is because of Egwin, though.
This is
Egwin did the
page.
majority of it.
You
The
have a signature
problem
at the
with
end.
the Aranara hunt is that if you miss one,
Well, sounds like
there's
a
no way to
plan.
locate it. They didn't make it
Wait,
reasonable.
but it
So you had to,
says
like, use a
the
guide
Ibis
or
King
hunt for things
cannot
in-game
be
and then
trusted.
do the whole thing again, and it was just
Our
too
friend
much.
said
It was way too
something
much.
similar. The
Do
Ibis
my
King
R&R
was a
request channel
liar,
point redeem?
and the
Oh,
notes did
God.
make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him.
Peace needs 1 billion points.
Maybe he wasn't.
Someone would save for it, right? Like,
Ibis King.
1 billion points? Worth it, right?
Please forgive her. Don't trap us here.
You'll never touch this again, yeah.
Paimon raises a good
It's a
point.
lot. It was the
Let's
biggest quest
keep
we've
our
ever seen in
guard up
Genshin.
just in case. All right. I think
It was
that's
so
all the
many, like,
clues
hidden
around
quests in
here.
between,
How
and
about we
just collecting them was a lot. Like, Egwin did it following the order and still missed a couple. And then we were just like, we're not doing this again. Like, it's too much.
Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
You did it twice, wasn't worth it? Oh, boy.
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You
It's a
don't have
lot.
to shout.
It's a lot.
Of course.
2 times,
if you're
jeez.
shouting to express your excitement at being
Like, I feel bad for those who did multiple accounts during the Golden Apple Apologico. I can't. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like Lane. Yo, MMK, what's up? Welcome, man. MMK on the 340 stream streak. 1 billion points, bet. Time to continue saving points. Let's go. MMK, I don't think Mice did his... Did Mice lose his streak? Mice was here earlier, and I don't think he did it. I don't think... It might just be you. But I'm not trying to leave... Alright, dude. Alright. I don't know. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Give me... MK, I'm so sorry. I need to run to the bathroom. As soon as you got here, I'm like, hold on. Here's the chair, guys. Give me 1 second.
How did I do that? Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. How did I do that? Okay.
Tapping foot waiting for Mice to appear? I think he lost his streak. Or he was saving until you got here. Maybe. That's also possible. I don't know if there's a way that I can actually check.
Wow. We all ended up in the same place, huh?
I mean, he's usually always here, at least at some point, right?
Indeed.
Well, you know, life happens, right? Like, it could happen.
Factor.
Yo, Justin, what up? Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling today?
No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
You missed the GGGA, definitely the 2.8 official
what?
castle.
You've never heard that one?
What was your favorite? The Mona Island was the hard one. Yeah, it was. The Mona one was definitely the hardest.
What are
I think
you looking for?
Shinyan Island was a little confusing due to the multiple backdoor
You're
areas.
supposed
And
to sit and read
Kazuha,
my book.
the worst one for you, but you get way more knowledge about him. It's true.
Oh,
It is
great.
true.
What else is new?
Kazuha only being around in summer was
everyone made
it's pretty
it.
fun how they did that, honestly.
Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and
Justin, I'm
discuss
doing
what
pretty
we
good,
learned.
dude. We're just
Sound good?
finishing up the
Yeah. Let's debrief.
event story quest, and then I got to do the minigames. Which people were saying were pretty fun. Pretty fun overall.
Okay, so we all learned a
MMK, I
lot.
see you over there. Let's go.
It feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of her.
You had to start it?
Can you
Well,
follow up
it's
first?
been fine. I'll be honest.
course.
I've been more
Just
chatting
let me
with
sense the
chat
presence.
about it than paying attention. I don't mind being back in the desert area.
Just kidding. I can't
Even
sense
though it
you.
was like a point of the game that wasn't my favorite. But again, that was like, I said it before. Again, that was just because of how difficult it was to like understand where we were on the multi-level thing before they added more to it, you know?
Whenever I want.
I feel like it was so discombobulating. And it's pretty, you can understand it pretty easily now.
To reminisce about old times with him.
The cat! It...
Gonna do it over the weekend? Yeah. There's still time.
Of course it speaks.
Too bad they didn't let you have Shinyon hair to be drawn as an option after finishing her island.
A great offense.
You know, Yuji, I have no fucking idea why they dropped that skin on her and then didn't give it to us. She looked so much better. It was almost like they were kind of like prepping us for the look of Tia, sort of.
Contraption? No, this is Marat.
I don't know. They should have. She looked incredible.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't.
It would have been fun if they like added it into her alt, right? Like her like pigtails, whatever. I don't know what the I guess called pigtails, right? Drop and then her hair is like flowing. Like, that would have been cool.
I have forgotten.
They would have had to make a new animation, but like
must have had an official name. Or
I would have liked that. I don't know.
Tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier.
Yeah.
And
the suitcase looks happier?
Numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
Where do you learn that strat?
Cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what
This event was the first event in like 2 years you did early because you were already on soft video with C5 Arena.
I wonder if
I lost back to the minute and skipping events. Oh no.
I knew Marak was a
You
great
lost
name.
back to last. Oh man.
Let's see. What page was I
BCs,
on?
I had no idea you were at C5 too. Holy hell.
Should have brought a bookmark.
I hope you grab her. I hope you grab her next time around, dude. Close your C6 out. That C6 is nice. It's very nice. Does allow you to change the way you play her.
For you to know my name.
But
Yes, I was not
at
mistaken.
C5, I
You
mean,
are
she is
special
cooking.
among your
She is
companions.
cooking at C5.
But you are all guests.
C4, like, it feels makes her feel like her kit is
Come then.
now
This
very
way.
complete, kind of. C6 is when you now turn her into a personal damage dealer. You haven't gotten certain areas in Natlin 100% due to suffering of expiration. If you don't pull Natlin characters for faster time, yeah, I agree. I got a little bit spoiled with the movement in Natlin because I got a lot of the characters. And the problem with that, though, is then playing anywhere else felt awful. And then I started playing Wua, and... I mean, I'm not playing Wua as much anymore, but then that flying and movement just felt so good, and I was like, oh man, exploration felt so tough. It felt so slow. Like, everybody was upset about the movement being limited to Natlin, right? Understandably. The smart decision would have been make those the movement characters that work everywhere.
Your house
You know?
sure is spacious.
Because it hurt the game. It hurt. Once you go back to normal exploration, it's very painful.
In fact, it has long ceased. to
Whereas
be
it might not have
my
bothered you before,
It belongs
you know?
to the descendants of the cats I once
That's the
raised.
hardest part of your 4 character in a row losing streak. When you pulled 4 5-stars in a row on that one ult, felt more like a glitch. You weren't that excited. You were just like, this is some bullshit.
Anyway, tradition dictates.
Yo, hi,
that
Innocent, what up,
special
dude?
Guests such as yourself be presented with a gift.
Yeah, BZs, and that sucks, because you should be super hyped about that.
It's a first come, first
But you don't want it to
served
sound
business,
cringe?
you see.
I mean, hi, Innocent, I say a lot of cringe things on the regular, so
None are left.
you should feel right at home.
So the treasure's gone already?
Almost cringe as they come, dude.
Treasure, you say? Not an inact. Yes, and no.
You had to use those animals for exploration, which most of them are hard to use, or they move super slow. Exactly. The movement concept was cool as hell. Really liked it. Really liked it a lot. You needed to figure out how to do it, but the fact that it was just limited there, or if you didn't have the characters, you had to use a slower version of what the capabilities were, was really painful. You know? And then as soon as it's gone now, I wonder what their numbers are of people, of how quickly people complete exploration in Non-Cry after Natlan.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makai.
The ability to be able to rotate between characters and keep that movement going in a fluid motion was really great.
So that's the
We just need that everywhere. We need it to be unlocked for everybody.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time...
This dude's voice is no joke. Hold on.
more interesting.
Hold on. We're getting off topic again.
This dude's voice is no joke.
Questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
You met in games such amazing people a million times better than real life. They send you hundreds of dollars when you struggle financially, bro. That's absolutely insane. I mean, dude, I don't know the context of it, but
a proud, solemn man.
It's great, bro. If it helps you, man.
He watched us speak of the present and the future.
You know, yeah, you can meet some great people online. You really can.
Or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers.
Yeah.
Confident
Dude,
in
that's the case for a lot, though. Honestly, it's
used our abilities to
there's good people out there.
Progress was inevitable.
So there's a lot of people that are willing to help.
King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a
think so.
closed-off world
You know,
such as this.
it also goes the opposite way too, right? There's a lot of very mean people online.
From the beginning,
you know, there's a lot of very non-genuine people online. So it's nice to also see. I think there's more good people though than there are bad people. I think the people that are problematic and cause issues are a lot more vocal than the people that are being genuine and just help. A genuine person doesn't usually look for recognition on something too. They just do it because they want to help somebody else. They want to help a friend. They want to do something kind.
Alas, that's just who
a mean person is causing as many problems. A person they're trying to cause issues, right, is very vocal. Very, very vocal.
In the end, life grew unbearable for
they want to cause as big of an issue as they can, right? So I think it kind of makes sense that that's what we like hear more about. But these good stories are very nice to hear, you know, of just genuine, nice people looking out for each other, right?
The fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know the situation, but dude, it sounds like you met some people that were very genuine.
Where we remain
they gave Kachina, but her special ability is limited. You can't go up too high of a hill, which most areas they are very. Wait, really? Kachina can.
Ah, of course.
Well,
you're more
right, Shilanen can too, right? But she can't go the double length.
King,
there's stamina problem and non-cry to explore. We don't have the Natlan particles everywhere. Right. But you don't have any Natlan particles that could double the distance of every single bit of movement that we had in Natlan, right? So you still, the movement's there. You also cannot transition between characters when one is done, right? That was where I felt that the movement really got crazy in Natlan. It was when you could run like a Mavwika E into a Q, then switch to Kanish, and then glide maybe a little bit, then rotate to sit Lally, go up higher, then go back to Mavwika. Like, there was a lot of potential in how fun that could be and like the different things you could do. You can only do that in Natlan, though.
What are you laughing at?
That's the movement that I thought was the best, was when you can combo characters. That inspired me to want to get more characters to be able to extend that combo, right?
No, not you. It's Goti.
If we can use the Night Soul things to explore, but no, it's Natlan locked. Yeah, the Night Soul everywhere would relieve the problem. Or you can find a real piece of shit. Well, Swan, of course, dude. But you can find a real piece of shit in real life too, man. It's just easier to find on the internet because it's very vocal, right? I think that's kind of the difference, maybe. You have a friend from Africa and one from Middle East. True amazing people, not so much in country though. They're very cold.
These days?
I doubt he's doing
We got some
much
cold
of
people here
anything.
too, man.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Areas of countries though
What is the
change a
meaning of
lot,
this? You doubt
and
my
I don't know
words?
if a lot of other countries are similar to the
Half a
U.S.,
mind
but like
to
state
not
by
talk at all.
state, the mentality of people is very different.
Oh,
It's
no,
very, very different.
They're not questioning you, Lord.
And even if
King,
they're
just
they're
discussing
states
other
that
things.
sit parallel to
Please,
each other,
continue.
you know.
In that case,
Maybe Sealies, whatever they're all bugged to explore. Wait,
getting to
Karen,
the
what do you
part
mean by
about
that
the
one?
3 questions. Hopefully.
yes, we're almost there.
Oh,
Before
wait, I don't know
enter
why.
Baru,
I
King
just needed to think a little
Deshret
bit more.
said I
Yeah.
could be released from my eternal
Are they
seal
really that?
if
I guess I
chose
noticed
humans
it, but I
who
never.
could
I thought it was
provide
maybe
the
just on
correct
my end.
answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught
Yeah,
my
Swen, there's
eye
good people everywhere.
was good
It's a
God.
nice thing about the internet. It's a nice thing about Twitch too,
What
that it brings
causes
communities
our
together.
rise and
Where it's
fall?
very obvious, like
He
if
answered,
you're with a good group of
conspiracy
people
and
versus
betrayal,
if you're
for it
with
renders the righteous and
a bunch of
wise
very
unable
cynical
to
people, right?
succeed,
And I don't want.
and
let me use the
nations
word
fall.
cynical because I don't want to say bad
I
people
found his
because I
answer
think
quite
that's a little bit not
interesting.
fair.
So I bestowed upon him
But
the
cynical
power to
versus
deceive. The second human I chose
a
was
more positive
Makaira.
community or a place
I
where people
asked
can
her,
really hang out and feel like
"What
themselves, kind of thing,
obliterates love
and feel open to
and
be
hate?"
themselves.
She said unto me,
I think I'm a little
"I
bit
have
cynical sometimes
nothing
too, for
left
sure.
to lose.
God knows I
Vengeance
don't.
alone can
I
quench
certainly am
both
opinionated
love
when I'm not
and
happy about
hate."
something in a game, right?
I
So
found this to be
you
another
could totally consider that
fascinating
cynical.
response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this.
Bad people, bad. Yeah.
Did their answers point to this fate? Or
Misguided.
was
Let's
it
say
the power
I don't know.
bestowed upon them
I
that
do
determined
really like
their
to see the
end?
best in people. I think a lot of people are very
just
misguided.
An observer who doesn't understand their circumstances.
I think a lot of people are very easily
so I
influenced,
can't
and I think a lot of
answer.
people go down the wrong
Clever
path
reply.
by
I do not
the
wish to comment either.
person they
It is
watch
all
the
in
most or the
past at this
content that they
point.
take in the most, you know?
My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by
This
King
world is truly
Deshret's
mysterious and
rules,
very weird,
and
not
bring
gonna lie.
me one
Very
step
weird, dude.
closer to freedom.
But listen,
As for the
it's not
final
necessarily a
person,
bad thing.
her
Not
fate
necessarily a bad
remains to
thing.
be seen. So I will not reveal.
When you
her
can
name.
embrace the unknown and be excited about the unknown, about what's going to happen every day, you can really be excited about every day, which is a weird thing. You can also, it's very easy to be upset about what's going to happen during a day or be worried about what's going to happen during that day.
I asked her,
It's a
what
lot harder to
determines
say,
truth
oh
and
shit, I got no
falsehood?
idea what's going to happen and I'm
found her
looking
answer
forward
quite
to it.
compelling,
And if you could do
so
that,
I
you'll
bestowed
feel a
upon
lot
her
better
gift too much.
about a lot of days.
As you can see,
Being,
however,
what's the
I
term
have not
for it?
been freed, so it's clear
Excited about the
answer she
unknown, I
gave
guess.
at that
Maybe.
time was
Your favorite areas in Genshin are Dragonspine and
But,
Economia,
alas,
the more forgotten
3
ones.
people were chosen, and 3 questions were
Dragonspine and Economia
now all
are
I can do is
probably
wait.
2 of my top favorite areas
Wait until
that
her
were so
wisdom is
cool.
in line with the
Dragonspine
rules
was,
set
they
forth by
murdered
the
it on
king.
it. Economia, I
Until she
also
has
feel the
found
same.
the true answer
I
to
always
that
say
question.
often that Inazuma
No wonder there
is
was no third
one of my
stone slab
favorites,
then. Or perhaps.
but maybe
you're
it's because
just
a
not
lot of
ready
the
to
story
include
or
her
the
in
way
the
that everything
story.
played out in it.
Though, that might be a
The
generous
visuals in the
interpretation.
areas too, like how
Well,
they
it's
things
not
started to
merely
change a little bit
because
there
her
too.
story
But
remains
Dragonspine was
unfinished.
like
As
the beginning of
remaining
Genshin
priests
for
of this
me.
place left,
And I have
or
so many
passed
fun
on,
memories of like trying to
there
make
were
my way
none
through
left to
Dragonspine
record
without
the events
doing
that
it properly and like
Besides,
dying from
stone
the
slabs
cold
are
and stuff
few and
too,
far
and
between in the
just
great red
not
sands.
making it
In
to
the
a statue
sprawling
of
desert,
7,
very
you know, to
few
unlock like the
things
whole
or
fucking area
people
after a whole
even
mountain
managed to
climb.
leave a trace.
You know, like silly stuff like that in the
Sometimes I
beginning.
can't help
And in
but wonder
Economia,
if
the
that
fact that
young
they
man
did
from
Economia
several centuries
twice, I
ago
was like,
had been
don't give a
willing
fuck.
to
It
answer
was
my
so much fun.
question.
It was such a good area.
Would I have left Aru?
I agree with you for sure. Is the point I'm
So
saying.
there was someone else?
Of course, it has
You
been
died
thousands
27
of
times?
years, after all.
Better than
All
28,
sorts
dude.
of people have
Better than
stumbled
28.
upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such
I
a
died so much
singular
initially
intelligence,
there.
Though his
I didn't know what I was
The
doing.
author
When I
of
first
the
started playing, I didn't
notes we
start
found
content creation
for the
until
student named Zondik.
maybe 6
yes,
months into
I think
Genshin.
that was his
I would say
name.
probably 6 months into Genshin was when I started being a CC.
truth,
So
I was
I didn't
unsure
play
whether I should
co-op with
grant him my
people. I
third
just
remaining
played on my
gift.
own, and I just played
He was, of course, exceedingly
so
clever,
much.
but he was
like
also
8 hours of Genshin a
mistrustful
day, like
and
just grind.
narcissistic
Just
in
like
equal
I had so
measure.
much.
And there did
Maybe
not
it wasn't
seem
when
to
I
be
was
a
when
line
I
he
wasn't a
was
full time
unwilling to
CC
cross.
and I was
Too much power could be
when I was
dangerous
working
in the
another
hands
job
of
too. I probably
someone
didn't have
like
enough
him.
time to do that, but I was
So I
grinding
found
like
myself
crazy.
rather
And as soon as I
relieved
switched
when
over to
he
being a CC, it was
declined
just
my gift.
non-stop Genshin,
Oh,
Genshin, Genshin.
He turned you down?
I couldn't get
Did
enough,
he
honestly.
Give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it.
Underground Chasm and Natlin.
I still remember the look in his eyes.
You know, I like the
Nothing stood
Chasm.
out
I
per
like
se,
the Chasm.
and still
Natlin's
I
not
could
my
sense
favorite
contempt
besides the
and
movement. I
disdain
love the movement in
radiating
Natlin.
from his
I
gaze.
hated how
I could not
limited
give
it
an
was,
exact reason,
how
but on
limited it
instinct, I
is,
just
and I
knew
didn't care too much
it
for a
would
lot of
not
the
end
stories.
well
Some of the
to get
stories I
close
was
to a
okay with.
man like
Some of
that.
them I felt like were very
So,
slow.
I tricked him.
And
Stick
Natlin's
close
also
to
where
your
we
companion, I
really,
said. Only
the
descendants of
conversation of
Tulater
power
can
creep
come
became
and
so
go as they
relevant at that
please.
point.
Leave him behind.
Am I still
and
having
there
fun,
is
Chad?
no
Swen,
escape for you.
it depends on what I'm
So,
doing, dude.
Does that mean his
It depends on what I'm doing. Let me say that.
companion
There's a lot of
wasn't
this game that I really, really do
Tula?
enjoy.
Oh no,
Am
that part
I
was true. The
blindly
lie was
ready
in
to
the
play
other
12
half.
hours a day of this game?
Anyone
No, not
can enter
anymore.
or
Not anymore.
exit this place.
Maybe
There
in
are no
a
restrictions.
single session. Could I grind that? Yeah, I
saw
think so.
that his companion
I think
was
I could.
exhausted
If I'm really
and was
excited about like
concerned
something that came
Sandeep
out, or I
might
just want
leave
to
him
push more on
behind,
it,
or worse,
probably.
that some
But
other
I don't think I could grind it the
accident
same
might
way that I
befall
used to.
him.
And that's just
So
me being honest.
I made up an excuse to prevent Sandeep from
Confused
going a
area
step
with
too
lots of hidden
far.
places, and Natlin
Oh, and
just couldn't
speaking
have any
of,
enjoyment. Yeah.
Sandeep's companion had the same
God,
blue hair
economy,
and
it was such a
pointed ears
banger.
as
It was
you.
such a banger.
Wait,
Swen, before you joined the channel, dude, I did this every day. 8-hour plus streams, 5 days a
Indeed.
week. Only
When
Genshin.
Hermanubis founded
That was part
city,
of what
he took in men
my
who
pitch
had
was as a
nowhere
streamer
else
was
to
I
go.
don't play anything else. I
Today,
only
their
play Genshin.
progeny are scattered to the four
And I did that for
winds,
years.
And indeed,
You
are
asked
far
AI who I
more
should choose
numerous
between
than
Finon
I could have
Lycon
imagined.
and Cyrene, and it recommended
So the
Cyrene. I
person
think
you
Hein Wisdom in this case, I would have to say, for meta purposes, 100%, right?
Yes,
But
yes.
you
You're very
do
welcome for that.
Finon's your favorite character, bro. So you gotta weigh that in there.
Ask another
What you also
question
should weigh it
while
is
I
what's
was
realistic to
looking.
get. Is one of them a guarantee and the other one's
I
just a
have
chance?
nothing but time,
Because if so,
I'm
then I think you
afraid.
should make your decision based off that.
Did you
Especially
also
after you've taken a
save
couple
me
L's, dude. You don't
and
need to
a
feel
man
any more
named
L's.
Jur?
You gotta not have those L's.
I did.
Take
You
take
two
the
were quite
guarantee
unlucky
on
bumping
one of
into a
them,
device King Deshret
and it'll
once
make you
used
enjoy the
to
game more.
measure human
I'm guessing
brain
you've already
power.
opened Hidden Secret Door in the
That
Underground
contact
Chasm,
caused more knowledge than
which
you
to
could
only
handle to
open you
flood
needed to
into
insert
your
9
mind.
purple orbs.
So I replaced that knowledge.
Let's go
with
look right
simpler,
after this. I'm
repetitive
trying to remember.
information.
I spent a lot of time in the
Of
Underground.
course, the side
Underground
effect
Chasm
being
Yuji
same
was
thought
literally when I
over
started
and over
streaming.
again in your mind, but
When
that
that
resolves
right when that
itself in
came
time.
out, that was when I started
How
streaming.
many moons are
From the
there
day I
in
started
the
playing this
sky?
Yes,
it's
that
way
was the
fun,
phrase
but now I
used in
feel
your
off.
head. I forgot the other one though.
So when it means you gotta
believe it
find
had
the
something
aspect
to
of the
do
game
with
that you loved before,
food. Both
and
were
re-embrace that,
spur-of-the-moment
you know?
decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
There's a lot of good things. There's a lot of good things.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
There's a lot of
Lord
things they're not
King.
doing right either. I don't want to just say that, right?
As I said, young
Yeah,
one, you
Jesse, we are.
most
Good.
welcome.
Cyrene
If
is
you're
guaranteed at
inclined
0
to
pity and
return
no
the
guarantee
favor,
0 pity on
Perhaps you
Lycon
could
banner.
turn off that device so no one else can trigger it.
Hi, and Wisdom,
There's
I'd get
only
Cyrene
so
then.
much a cat's paw can do.
Take your
so
dub,
I'm
dude.
afraid this is something
If
I must
you
leave to
get her early,
or
bro,
Miranda,
then
I
go
suppose.
to the Lycon banner. That would be my
splendid.
recommendation.
Another
Give
one
yourself
bites
that
the
win. You
dust.
need that right now. You
Such
can't take
is
too
the
many
fate of
losses. We talk
things
about this a
here.
lot.
Day by day, little
Right,
by
Jesse?
little, the remnants of ages past
No merman, no
fade
more.
into
Yeah.
obscurity.
You can
For
barely
that
hit one
reason,
pity
the
till she's
gifts
gone.
of
Yeah.
bygone eras, be they tied to your blood
Wait,
or
but she's a
technological
guarantee,
in
you said,
nature,
right?
are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more.
Yeah, she's a guarantee.
Disrespectful?
You can
They
barely
simply
hit
make
one
the
pity
most of
till
what I
she's gone.
have. Besides, our king has
So what
been
you
gone
do
all these
is
years. What good
grind,
does it
save
do to
everything.
revere him now?
Don't pull. Don't do 10
Are
bull
you
by 10 pull.
talking to the
Save it
King
all.
again?
If you can't get yourself to
No,
a guarantee
no,
or
Rocco
minimum
this
80
time.
wishes, don't bother.
He's
Don't
pestering
bother.
me for
Don't
another
take the
game
chance,
of
dude.
chess. Says he wants to even the score.
You'll still have a
Thinking, if you
rocking
ask
account
me.
without
If we
her,
counted one push-up
and
for
you'll save
every
your
loss,
sanity.
he'd owe me
We gotta sometimes do
300,000
sanity
by
checks.
now. Of
It's an
course,
important
that's
part
just
in a
rough
gambling style
estimate.
game.
I've
You
never
gotta do
kept
sanity
count.
checks.
It appears that's something you like.
Yeah, I hope
Being
you're right, dude.
someone
I do hope you're right, but it's a risk
Hmm,
though. It's a big risk to take
so.
with a potential
All
huge
right,
letdown.
then. Time for me to extend my.
Do you want help to find it quickly since I left the mark out? Yeah, hell yeah. That'd be awesome. I feel like there's a good chance, but I don't know.
In truth, deep down, I
You
know
meant close
even
to
the
80
answers
wishes?
to those 3 questions will not change my fate.
Oh,
That
okay,
is
okay.
for
You don't
me
have a
to reckon
guarantee
with.
honor, though. You're
Go
still on a
on now.
50-50. Oh my god, my watch has been hearing all of this and just came up with something crazy. Okay, let's turn on.
Excuse me. Do you even
Oh,
know what time
brother!
it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes
It's
while you've been
Schmitty.
gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor
I
Cyrus.
thought I was
See,
free.
That's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than
I
we
haven't talked to the
expected,
Schmidster in too long.
I presume
Far
the
too long.
investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it. Oh my, did you luck out?
Hold on.
If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record.
Yeah, bro. Scream
Perhaps
Schmitty.
he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
I feel like this is a shirt he would wear too.
Perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Pull non-stop in our banner. Yeah, you have guaranteed honor. What you meant is that I can only say for 1 out of the 2.
Marak agrees.
How do you even know?
But you're
that's
not.
what
Hi,
Marak
listen, you're
meant?
not guaranteed for the
Could've
light cone.
just
Go
been
for
a
her.
happy noise.
In any case,
Nah, you good, dude.
there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jerry.
This old man could have fun with Zhongli, I bet.
Takeaways too.
Maybe relatable content, right?
I never expected to learn about my ancestry.
I'm busy
always
wondering
thought
when
of
is
myself
Silksong
as
streams
just
continuing next.
An ordinary student.
You gonna go back to some speedruns, bro?
Considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our
Jesse,
ancestors might
I
have
had a
been friends
huge
at some
itch
point.
Huh?
like 2 days ago about
Maybe
getting back to
I
some
should
speedruns.
take it
I
back
wish my
home
hands were ready. I don't
to
think they
see
are.
If I can find any records about that.
MMK, but
Oh,
but
I
couldn't
was
you
just
see
throwing
him
that
wearing
out
it?
there.
I know it's
I
not.
wouldn't want you to go
I
to
know it's not a
trouble.
Hawaiian shirt.
It's
But
fine. My
if
advisor
Schmitty
gave
didn't
me
ran
a
out of
break,
Hawaiian
and
shirts,
I
I
still
feel like
have
wearing a
many
nice
years
tunic
left, so...
would be his next choice.
Oh, wait. My study topic.
Oh, he was running on stream. Nice.
I haven't made any right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Oh, nice tunic.
No.
That's a tunic, dude.
never.
Me, you say?
You can see it,
I'm
right?
the Spatamod
I can see him
Dashan,
just like
and I
this,
don't think that Nephis
with this
was
necklace
hard
on and
to
everything,
research the stars.
just being Schmitty.
All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes.
What are you talking about,
I
Jesse? You
suppose
literally were
it's
speedrunning it
possible.
for one whole
I
stream.
can ask a few
At
old
least
friends
one.
to
I don't know if you
recommend
did
some
more than that.
interesting
I don't know if you
topics.
did more than that. I know you and I talked about it though.
You don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing
Wait,
questions
isn't
on
Howl
modern
Knight and
plants.
Silksong?
It's no trouble at all.
Oh, Silksong's the second one, right?
Thank you so much.
The man, the myth, the mustache. That's right.
Of course. Now it's getting
God.
late, and you all must be tired.
Guys, type 1 if you want me to start doing collabs again. It's been a long time. I haven't done collabs in a while. There is a reason. There is a reason I haven't.
So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
I used to do a lot of collabs. The only reason that I stopped doing collabs was because my health was so volatile. I didn't want to. I had a bunch set up and I had to keep canceling and I just felt awful. So I decided to just stop doing them because I didn't want to let people down. You know, it was something I couldn't control. Do whatever you feel comfy. See, I love collabs. I really do. I don't know who this is. I'm a big fan of doing collabs. Like, I think it's always very fun for the community as long as it's set up right. As long as it's set up right. But, yeah. I just, I couldn't commit to days because every day was such a fucking change in what would happen with my health. You should schedule more collabs so that you can cancel on more people. I think I had to cancel like twice, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, that's not fair to people. You know? Oh, yeah. All right, Yuji, let's go. Hit me with it. I remember the times when I could afford to blow up $300 to $400 in a game a month. Yeah. Now you can barely afford 20. Dude, there's actually nothing wrong with that. The world's changed a lot, man. I used to be able to spend way more as well, but life changes, man. We get older. We have different priorities. The world around us changes, right? Inflation is a very real thing. It's a very real thing. It doesn't mean that games are still, yeah, you still can't enjoy your games, you know?
People ought not be so
Free-to-play Journey feels way more exciting. I can understand why. There's a big reward to that, I would say. The grind reward pays, right? This is it? Ooh. Do I remember this? I'm the worst gamer on the planet, dude. Literally. The worst gamer on the planet. It's about to happen again. Oh, I did it? Okay. I was gonna say, Yuji, I feel like I grinded the chasm so hard. It's been so long, I don't even remember. No, Queen, not yet. We haven't done the second one yet. We are gonna be doing it pretty soon, though. I don't remember, like, the way you said it. I'm not quite sure to have told you, but I grinded the hell out of this. Spam, you gonna get mowed down by the wife, right? Yeah, I mean, I have nothing clickable here. I don't know, maybe it's because of co-op, but it does appear we're good. Like, the deed is done. Mowing your lawn? Yeah, super pregnant mowing your lawn. Spam, you gotta love what the neighbors would say about that. Imagine having a super pregnant woman mowing your lawn as you sit there with your feet up and like a glass of fucking lemonade, playing Genshin on your laptop. The judgment that you would rightfully deserve. Yuji, what do you think? You think we're good? The account review? Okay. Alright, which characters do you want me to look at? Marine Official Nahida. Got it. Your first three. Let's go.
I created another universe.
Fetish content showing?
Paradise.
Watching my pregnant wife slave away on your lawn is not a fetish of mine, alright? It's not a fetish of mine.
Being too popular.
Don't project, okay? Alright, we got Fischl. Fischl at a 1573. Let's go. 100, 185. Very nice. 111 on the year. I think it's okay. We got a little Electro Gob on her. A Hunter's Path. Okay, very nice. We're going Fischl damage. 4-piece. Golden Troop is really the goated choice. On-set Electro Gob with a 30.3 damage and a 19 EM with 11 ER clean piece. You know what? I didn't even look at what your EM was. Your EM was 252. Wow. Okay, nice. A very important part of her kit, honestly.
Isn't there anything else more
That's what's up. All right, off piece is going to be your EM Gob. Very nice piece. Like 15 on the rate with thirds. Hot damn, nice. Mid-30s on the, or mid-40s on the CV there. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Why does your official have 50 CV pieces on her? Do you have that many 50 CV pieces that you have one on your official?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Like, you're like, hey, let me put a spare one on official. Not that she's not goated, but man, 23 EM, let's fucking go. Oh my god. That's your only... Oh, you like your official then. Probably why she's first in your showcase. That makes sense. Okay, okay. All right, this is a little bit more relatable then. All right? Fantastic piece here. All 4 stats you want. 23 on the EM, a little bit of damage, nice attack at a 14.6, and a nice crispy crit rate at a 10.1. Awesome piece. Awesome, awesome piece.
One client.
Queen Rin, I mean, 150 CV should be pretty standard for a player. It's not always, but... we got a main stat damage here with 11.3 on the rate. Let's go with a 17.5. This is a nice official. Very nice official. Really, really good official. Probably a very highly ranked official.
Another universe and
For C6, right? Double crown, naturally. Great build, honestly. Really, really good. Wow.
He who wishes.
All right, let's look at that Farina.
Needs simply to
Farina we have at a 30. Well, let's just say a 35 outside of double hydro. Very nice. Very nice. 63 to 67 and a 144 is a nice ratio. 46 on the hydro. We got an R2. This feels a lot like my Farina. I have an R2 on my Farina as well. If yours is C... Alright, you're on the Hunter, obviously. C6? Yeah, C6. Okay. I was like, this felt... I could smell a C6 Farina here. I was like, this stinks like a C6 Farina. As a fellow C6 Farina haver, I can smell one. Alright, all piece gonna be a Hydro Gob here. Crispy ass piece. ER, HP percent, nice CV on it. That's what we're talking about. That's a great up piece. Then we got an onset. Wait, well, it's 63 plus it's Hunter though. So it's this ratio way better, way better. You're only C6? Based. I'm with it. I'm with it. Nice here. 21 on the HP. Let's fucking go. With a solid little ratio there, right under 30 CV. On this, it's got an 18.8 on the ER. She needs to have enough ER. No doubt about it. You can give up some other stats for it. But additionally, on the Hunter set, you're already over 90 rate, so, like, you are cooking. Crit damage at a 21.8 there and an HP at a 9.3. Fucking beautiful. Very nice. Made stat damage here with a 15.6 on the rate and a 9.3 on the HP. My lord. My lord. That's a beautiful piece. It really is. Triple crown, obviously. Yep. The business. The business. 82? Rank 82 for her? On Akasha?
Toodaloo.
Spam, that's stupid. That's stupid. No. Yeah. What top percent is that? That's got to be like 0.0 something, right? Like really, really top level Farina, I would say. And Akasha doesn't take into account constellations, right? Like it doesn't. And it also doesn't take into account the... Or did they fix it? Does it take into account the 4-piece Hunter set? I know it didn't. I know it did not. Farina had C6 leaderboard. Oh, they actually do have a C6 section. I'm really not as familiar with Akasha as I probably should be. I never used it for a long time. Is only C6. Okay. Because C6 now changes the way you can play her too, so I can understand that. Certain characters do completely like adjust once you hit them C6. So, I mean, hell yeah, congrats, awesome build. All right, Nahida is gonna be at least C2, I would say. We got attack at a 1187. We're not looking too much to attack. A little bit of her damage does come from that with 713 on the EM. I like it. 56, 161 before any of the E2. stuff. ER at 112, I think that's perfectly fine. Dendro on the gob, I'm sure. 4-piece Deepwood, but 1,000 Floating Dreams R1, very nice. 4-piece Deepwood, yes. Dendro onset, piece here with the 6-6 on the rate. EM at 63, nice piece. Nice piece. Main stat EM here, very clean, over 30 CV on that. Just under 30 CV, sorry. With a 12-3 on that, all of your ER come there. A little bit of ER, it's nice. We really don't have to ult on her every rotation. If she's... You already said that Farina's your only C6. So I'm going to assume an E2 here. I was going to say a little bit more ER for 100% uptime at C6 I think is nice, but before that I don't think it's necessary, right? Here we got a nice over 40 CV, very nice. Clean here, 63 on the EM and a nice CV ratio. And then on this piece we got main stat damage, 22 on the 20.2 on the rate with EM. What a fucking piece. Oh my god, I've never had a Sans that has over 20 rate on it on my own account. 17.9 is the 17.9 or 17.6 the highest I've ever had. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. That's really, really sick. C2. Right, of course. And then a triple crown gave her the business. I'm with it. I'm with it. This is a good build. That was Strongbox. I love the Strongbox. A lot of people hate it. I think some of my best pieces came from the Strongbox. You just beat one local legend and gave you nothing? Well, I know something that probably means you beat it before. Because it'll just give you an achievement. I think that's it. Awesome builds. Love it that you led with Fischl. You don't see that too often. Farina fucking goated. Nahida absolutely cooking. This is probably where I would like to see my Nahida. And I'm just, I have a little bit less crit rate. Maybe I have a little bit more. I don't know. We'll look. We'll look when I go into game. But I feel like, yeah. This is a nice fucking build. This is a really nice build. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing. That looks awesome. Let's see. My Nahida is actually, she is C6, but she is not as strong as that. What am I doing? She's Dendro. I have a little bit more EM, way less rate though. ER at 121, still on a Dendro gob. I'm an R2 there, but she is C6. She is C6, which is a very big buff, especially for her support aspects, right?
The march of the wild.
That 6-7 flat is bad. Well, you know what? It's a really fucking good build. Either way, right? Maybe eventually you'll be able to change it up a bit more, but very, very clean build, honestly. Really impressive. Very, very impressive, honestly. Your Farina was on Golden Trooper? No. No, she was on Hunter. She was on Hunter. I made my Farina a bit more of an off-field build. I don't even think I'm running a Hydro Gob. I think I'm running... Did I change something? My Farina build looks better than what I remember. My Farina build actually looks better than what I remember. I don't remember it being this good. But we gotta go to Photoshop to see him for... Bro. I'm very much lacking on ER. Very, very much lacking on ER. And crit rate, so... I don't remember my Farina looking quite like that, honestly. I thought she was in a worse situation.
Toodaloo.
She was in Golden Troop and C2 was top 50. I believe it. I believe it. That Hunter set, though, will scale up some damage. Okay.
Billy Churl, silly Billy, Hilly Churl.
These are done. These are the mini games, right? I don't know if we can do mini games together. I feel like people said no. Wait, but it's all quests, so we can't do this. Can't do this.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
But actually, guys, on this good note, let's do the next welcome giveaway. Let's do that. Let's hop into a welcome giveaway. I hear a lot of noise upstairs, like some stomping around or something, so While everybody's loading in, I'm gonna go see if the house is about to come down. Thank you, guys. 57. Jesse, can you stop literally putting butt cheeks on the floor and farting, dude? The house is about to come, noted. I'm gonna allow that. I'm gonna allow that. I saw this really fun thing, guys. I'm gonna show you guys when I get back. It's this new strat that no one should do. So give me.
People ought not be so
There it is.
frightened.
Heartless, thank you. Thank you for elaborating.
They are merely talking shadows.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Endlessly.
High end wisdom, just save, dude. You're new to the game, dude. You're new to ZZZ. You will be able to farm it. You will be able to, bro. Stop everything you're doing and just go for it, brother. Or just save. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a second. Libra death rate this time was, I think, was 57. 57. I'll be right back, guys.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating
Let
the
us
world's
have
a
a
whole lot
modicum
easier
of
with a few
patience
different
for the
identities to
richness
choose from.
and complexity
Need
of
me to
humanity.
come up with some for you?
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Okay. We went from like, oh boy. Addicted to currency wars? Yeah, I don't know. I was okay with it. It was kind of fun. Boarding offline is the same thing as pulling offline. Remember, we're a community. Sharing is caring. Big facts. BCs, I gotta be honest. I feel bad every single time I pull offline. It seems wrong. Those who two together win their 50-50s together. That's how the saying goes, right? Heartless, that is the oldest saying in the book. I'm glad you brought that up.
People ought not be
It went
so
from like
frightened
4
of
heads to
ghosts.
yacht to feet toes to
They are
poop
merely
parts. Our
talking
community is
shadows,
cooked. Big old facts.
chattering
Big old
away
facts, yeah.
endlessly
I don't know what
about
we've done
past
here.
affairs.
I keep telling Carter, I'm like, we talk about poop so much. I'm like, I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know where this happened. We're a perpetual stew, yeah. We're cooking, but the cooking never stops. Yeah, the kitchen's always open, honestly. You're new to ZZ. You have 2 M5 4-star catchers. Catcher? What do you mean catcher? 3 5-stars, 15 characters total. You gave 2 teams around game. Just need 1 more. Hi, and Wisdom, you're cooking, Dad. You're cooking, man. One day you're hoping to get Farina's weapon, R5. It's tough to get through enough primos for you to play for sure. Takes at least 6 to 10 months to feel comfortable plugging the weapon banner. Because you want to commit, you want to know you're going to get what you need, right? I understand. I'm hoping for you, dude. I hope you get it. I won both your first 50-50s, luckily. High-end Wisdom, I feel like ZZZ, especially for some reason, you win early. I don't know. Hope the poop was glorious. Divine, even. Godly. Godly is right, yeah. Harless, I'm glad you said that, too. I didn't want to bring that up on my own. It was a god poop, yeah. Yo, Assy, what up? Welcome in. Hackerman, what up, what up? Started Genshin around 1.6. I started Genshin at 2.0. I started Genshin at the tail end of Raiden's first banner. Thank you, Arjun. Trev just airing his fetishes, and we're here supporting. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Spam, as a community should, right?
Needs simply to wander through Nodcry.
Talking about poop is hot? I mean, I guess so, yeah. You just install Win 11 Lite. It keeps taking lots of RAM, and there to fix it doesn't take lots of RAM. Lots of RAM? Is there a fix to it that doesn't take a lot of RAM? Fuck, Swen, I gotta be honest, I don't know, dude. The switch from Windows 10 to 11 is gonna be painful for a lot of people. There's no doubt about it. Windows 11 is not a finished product. It's just not. It's been around for a long time. As somebody who uses Windows 11, it kind of fucking sucks. It kind of sucks. I like the way it looks, but it kind of sucks. Yo, Serenity, what up? Welcome in. ZZ was super kind to me in your first few months. That's what I'm saying. Heartless, you came out of the gate swinging. Your account was cracked. Did anyone else pull in the current Genshin banner? You lost Arlequina's 50-50 for the 3rd time. Oh no, Archie, I'm sorry. But you pulled 3 copies of Anyan, so you're not overly upset about it? Well, that's a dub then. You were close, like 1-6 went into 2-0, like, unlike now goes into 0.8, yeah. It was, UGA, it was close. It was close for sure. I was a big whale for a long time. I don't spend really anymore. I'll buy a Welkin and a Battle Pass, and occasionally, if I really want a character, and I'm on a guarantee, I'll put a little money in, but I won't too much anymore. I never put money in when I'm not on a guarantee because I don't want to pay to lose my 50-50. It just doesn't feel right. Nick, you have the best luck on ZZ. I don't know what you're talking about. Especially when I pull on your account, dude. But we're going to ignore anything before, like, a month before now.
People ought not
all of that is like it never even happened.
They are merely talking shadows.
And listen, I may log in before at some point today. We'll see if we switch to ZZZ. I would like to grind a little ZZZ today, but I don't know. We might just play Genshin the whole day. I lost my 50-50 that I did a little early, and now I've been like steadily grinding up by just doing dailies. I'm not grinding the game right now. Imagine it, yeah. And listen, how about you though? How'd you do? Within your first 7 days, you had M2 P1 Miyabi with a Soldier 11. You were swinging hard? Yeah, for real, honestly, you were dragging the ground. You were swinging so hard. Actually, me losing all in Wua, that's why Kuro will not have more of Trev's monies. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I'm fine. Me losing all in Willis, that's... Yeah, when you take too many L's, right? It's just, what do you do? I might end up playing more Woo later. I still keep up. I still play it daily. I do my dailies, but I don't do limited events. I don't do anything else. This is gonna sound cringe, and I know I keep saying it, and it is cringe. But I have to pick and choose time on what games to like grind more, right? Because I do have more responsibilities now, and I got my bullshit health problems, you know, which always sucks. So I gotta really like prioritize properly, and I play too much gacha. I like gacha, you know, it is what it is. But I'm starting to really lay off on a lot of games. I'm starting to lay off on games I don't play on stream. Like, I don't know if this is based or cringe, but I have certain games that I played off stream, and I'm not just talking about Raid. Raid is one of them. Raid got me really good. I was the target audience of that sponsor. But I don't play Raid that much anymore. I really, like, I don't play as much anymore. But I have certain games that are like games just for me where I don't talk to anybody about it, you know? I don't know. Do you guys have that? Do you play any games where you talk to no one about it? It's just like a personal, I like this game, so I play it, like, in some downtime. You have enough pulls to go pity again on Arlecchino. You built 56 pity for Lanyan after losing, but you'd rather have Durin, so you're done now? Well, Archie, you got your plan then. Will Arlecchino change your account? Probably not. I know you don't pull for that either, though. I know you pull the units you like. Frostpunk, that's your alone time game? Yeah. I feel like I feel like I'm not alone in this. Like, we all have a game where it's just like, I don't want to co-op with anybody. I don't need to talk about it. This is my guilty pleasure game, you know? You had to quit Woo-Woo. Wasn't having fun. It took a good amount of storage on phone. UG on phone, you can't fuck around. You got to do it, right? You got to switch it up. Lost Sword, Brown Dust 2, and Nikki are games you don't talk about much? Yeah. You can't think of any game at the moment? Yeah. MMK, you play a lot of games, too. But, do you play any non-gachas? I don't know if I ever asked you that before. You'll talk about Frostpunk, just no one else you know plays it? Okay, fair. Well, you know what? Let me correct my statement. It might just be that you have, no one else you know has a familiarity with the game where you would want to talk about it, right? I think maybe that's a fairer statement of it. Like, I play games that I don't think anybody else would have any interest in, so I never speak about it. Expose our Gunner games? Beastness, you're literally a regular member here. I already know you're a Gunner. All right? But please tell me. You're at least Gunner adjacent. Let's say that. Doesn't mean you're a Gunner. It just means you accept the Gunner game lifestyle. You quite like PNC dynamics? Heck, I can't believe that it didn't work. That's so wild. You played a video. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I love it when people really enjoy the sponsor games. Not because I want to provide to the sponsor, but because it made... God, I'm the worst fucking person. I'm the worst streamer ever. But because you guys playing a sponsor game and actually enjoying it is a win on my end. I think that's a big dub. We all know Trev is a last player offline. Karim, you can't even believe the funny conversations I've had with Carter. When I show her ZZZ, she's like, what the fuck? Of course she doesn't care. But she's like, all right, what Gunner game can I play? And I'm like, Lads is all you have. I'm like, there's nothing else. That's all you get. It's just Lads. And she was like, all right, I'm going to become a Lads main. And I was like, do it. It's like, fucking do it. We had this conversation yesterday. Yeah, but you mean you play Genshin and Wua when you have Twitch open, easy to multi-dat? Yeah. MK, that's fair. And you know the game so well, like, you don't even have to pay attention while you're grinding. Like, you can enjoy stream and then still play your game and have, like, a fun time doing both. You play Visual Novel on the Switch and Neptunia series games and Corpse Party. So I don't actually know any of those, Yuji. I mean, I obviously know what the Switch is, right? I do have a Switch, but... Hackerman, don't worry. There'll be more. There'll be more good ones. Long live Lads. That's so funny. Yeah. It's big old facts. She can play Tomy visual novels. That's all we got. That and Lads, right? See, I've never heard of that other one, the visual novels, until it was just talked about right now. I mean, I think so. I think it will be. It's unusual that 50% of the people that join, it doesn't register for. It's like unheard of. But I didn't want you guys to waste your fucking time on it. And then in the end, I had to say, oh, yeah, it didn't work, you know? You ignore the Gunner stuff when you play ZZ, since that's not why you're there. You just stream the story. Arshin, and that's fair. It's not just a Gunner game. It's more of a... I feel like it's such a meme when we talk about it being a Gunner game. Because, yeah, are they appealing to a certain audience? But I kind of feel like it's fucking funny, honestly. Eggy, you know the words...
The March of the Wild Hunt.
You play ZZ for the combat? Jesse, I play ZZ for the combat as well. You heard a lot about Corpse Party? You never played it? I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah. Archie, I know you don't care for any of the Gunner stuff. We talked about it before, right? How's it going so far? Eggy, we're cooking. We cooking. Lads Gunner for life. That's so funny. That's exactly right, Archie. That's exactly right. I think that the term Gunner is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. And I will never stop enjoying how funny that is. And every time they add some crazy physics in it, I'm just like, this is hilarious. I think it's so funny, honestly. You have to grind currency wars for another 10 bull. There's nothing else to do. Well, you got it, dude. You got it. It's a fun game. It was a fun game mode, though. I did have fun playing it the other day. I didn't know what I was doing, but time for you to play something not scary before bed. Eggy, the new event in Genshin is all Al Hytham. It's Al Hytham, like almost 100% of the story. You want to play ZZ because of the girls? Bro, fair enough. You ain't getting any judgment here, you know? It's Gunner adjacent, exactly, yeah. Eggy, you missed it. Well, I did the whole event story today. It's all Al Hytham.
They are
all of it.
Talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Gooners are weird to me. I keep associating it with goons, as in the fictional minions of a bad guy. Fair. I gotta be honest, Archie, it doesn't actually make any sense, right? It was just the next internet thing. The term for Gunner before was Coomer, right? I think it was Coomer initially. Somewhat addicted to currency wars? You're already at level 50? Dude, maybe they nailed it, honestly. A lot of people are saying they're really liking currency wars. And I will tell you, having no idea, I did have fun playing it the other day.
The March of the
Is Ellen Joe, Lucy, and recently Fufu? Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Yi Xuan overall is still my favorite character. Most fun to play. She's got some Kuro Jutsu. And Rupture was just like such a, I don't know. It was like Evelyn 2.0 almost. But now as I've learned how to play Evelyn at a more competitive level, a little bit at least, Evelyn's been like really, really fun for me again too. It had that Evelyn flow though. Yi Xuan, I feel like. I did see the new Hoyo game teaser. I don't know if I could do another one right now. You already smell your processor burning? That's so funny. Robot Girl is over 100 years old, you heard? Wait, which, Oh, from ZZZ. Okay. You know, I gotta be honest. I play ZZZ for the combat. I miss a lot of this stuff. The Hoyo Animal Crossing? Yeah. I think so, right? Yeah. Like, look at this. Damn it, there was something I told you guys that I was going to play when I got back from walking away, but... I don't think this is the one, bro. It's not a Half-Life thing. Or did it start with Half-Life? I don't know. I thought Coomer started with a K, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, honestly. Well, Eggy, nobody joined me. I mentioned it, though.
Be so frightened of ghosts.
And Eggy, pretty much everyone that wanted to was like, fuck, I'm on EU. That's okay. We'll keep doing it every day. Eggy, I didn't mention it before, though, so, like, no one had an idea about it, you know? People will want to. I was like, you know, if this becomes really popular and people want to do it, I was like, I'm sure Eggy would let me use either one of her accounts. I said that without asking you, so I still don't think you're gonna say no. You could say no, Dada. You could. You know, it's a full collection. Yeah. You said you're gonna log in Woo to see what it is to claim, maybe? Yeah. High and wisdom, I will. I will. The fact that whatever polls I got, I'll do it. Yeah. High and wisdom, that's exactly right. That's the plan. Thank you, Eggy. I figured you'd be okay with that. And that can be fun, you know? The fact that Hoyo is publishing an Animal Crossing clone right around the time that Animal Crossing gets a major update is really fun to me. Oh, let's go play Animal Crossing. But Archie, that's kind of their MO now, right? When other content that comes out that could take people off their game, they seem to release a bit of similar content.
And complexity of humanity.
I think it's smart, to be honest.
The wanton cruelty of the few.
I'm not applauding them for it, but I think as a business, it's smart. Guys, there's an ad that's going to hit. Right after that, we're going to start. Yeah, you already own Animal Crossing. That's fair. Yeah, Hand Wisdom, that's exactly right. That is the plan. Damn it, what was it that I was going to show you guys? I forgot. I didn't even say it, so there's no way anybody would know. It was something funny.
People ought not
Maybe
be
it'll
so
come to me, I
frightened
don't know.
of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
It was right before I went on, on break for a second. Mojave, and then proceeded to fill the entire island with sand. There you go. I like that. I like that.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
There you go, Swen. I think you're probably right, honestly, dude.
Will be sure to
probably a safer bet. Windows 11 is a little crazy. All right, guys, ad ends in 5 seconds, and then we are going to start promptly after. Gracia trilogy, which has the Fruit of Gracia, the Cocoon of Caprice, and the Eden of Gracia, aka it also has anime show from this too. Okay. Bang titty, dude? Oh my god.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and
all right, leave it right on
complexity of
time.
Humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth
Right on
our
time.
ire.
You can't say -1 because you got a delay. What's you see? Animal Crossing clone except it's Pokemon game and you play as Ditto. Nintendo's taking some fat L's lately, though. It's good to see. Nintendo needs a hefty reality check that you cannot monopolize entire genres of games just so you can be lazy and corner it. Like they need a reality check on that.
Chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
The Pal World L's are like, oh, bro. Oh, my God. Chef's fucking kiss. It's like, watching them just lose in their own fucking country is just amazing. Amazing. Libra, 2 people died. What are you talking about? Only 2 people died, dude. What are you talking about? The one game that's a bit gooner I forgot was Catherine Full Body. Wait, a few people said that. Oh, wait, it was you that said that. I don't know what that is. I never heard of that. The only thing I can focus on is that Jesse named his island Bang Titty. This is a cool fucking map, honestly. You were thinking we were dying? No, it's not gonna... Oh, it just looked like it, right? It's like that. We got 4 people dead now. Is it win number 1 time? Ed B. Styles taking the dub. Flying into the abyss. All right. Congrats. B, is that your first win? I don't know. Libra, I have no idea. I don't know. I like that one. Look, it's a anti-gravity there, right? First, nice. B, hit me up on Revolt. I gotcha. I'll load it up for you. Probably tomorrow morning. It'll be maybe tonight, but maybe tomorrow morning. Hit me with the UID. Dude, nothing like watching me edge the rim. I mean, I don't know, dude. Yeah. Oh, world record too. Let's go. Nick taking a lot. Nick, please. Let's go. All right, B, hit me up. Congrats. I did not. Hardness, is it acceptable if Nick gets last place, though? World record. That was, you got a world record. By how much? I don't actually know. But you did get a world record, yeah. We get a lot of world records on this channel, yeah? Let's switch to that. Oh, I think, guys, it is time to switch it up a little bit, so... Oh, look at that alloy. I think we are going to go to Woo to do my dailies real quick, and then probably ZZZ after that. Yuji, thank you for joining. I think that's going to be the plan. We'll do a quick woo. We're going to try to get the new unit there with like a couple pulls probably, but we'll see. We will see how we do. Yuji, I'm going to exit the world. Swen, good luck, dude. Because that shit's annoying us all. I hope you get a nice stable version that works for you, bro. Is there a way to make alloy good? Probably. You got the new Woo unit? Let's go. Do you play this game? No. Do you pull them in? Yes. Don't ask me. Oh, so that's how it works, yeah. That's the get the fuck back here kind of thing. Oh my god. You can't make that shit up. You cannot make it up. You're also going for his weapon. You're gonna get it. I promise you. My ass wanted Xiao's grandpa and took a big L to what's this? I don't even know what his name is. The main guy in the standard video you don't want. Who's the worst person to get to lose your 50-52? Can you guys tell me? In Wua, what is the absolute worst character to lose your 50-52? Wua Tiger? Yeah, there it is. That's the one. I think I have him... I don't know what the term is, but Constellation 2? Yeah, Lion Boy. Lion Boy is who I lost to. Because that's who I like to lose to. Yeah, Yeah, Ling Yang. Yep. Ling Yang's the one. That's the one, guys. It's like the Yang Ching L of Wua. Yeah. I can't wait for them to buff him and make him the GOAT. Because he's gonna, it's what's gonna happen, probably. Fuck is Woo not showing up here? Hey, yo, what? Hold up, guys. Oh, no, never mind. I pulled up the launcher, not the actual game. I know that doesn't mean anything for you guys. For game capture? You got traumatized by HSR? Oh, boy. Wait, let's see what he's actually at. I did activate it. Well, level 1, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It's not right. It's not right, dude. This ain't right. It's not right. Yo, Nick, congrats, dude. That's awesome, brother. Oh, yeah. First stream? Nope. Let's see where we're actually at, though, honestly. I can't be too far, honestly. Dude, 10 penny! I'm fucking cooked, man. I am so cooked. I am so fucking cooked. Oh! Wait! Wait! Nick, wait, you mean Tiger Girl like Lucia? Wait, but Lucia's not Tiger. Wait, what? No, you had Lucia, no? What am I doing, dude? This isn't what I need. Oh, Fufu, not... Yo, congrats, bro. That's awesome, man. That's huge. What a power comp, honestly. Unbuild a level 44 account, yeah. Why not, Heartless, right? How did you know? That's exactly how I wanted to play him. Xiao's fucking grandfather. God, Encore is literally on my comp for show, dude. There's nothing else about it. Also, Arjun, thank you again for reminding me about this. I have done this. I have done this and caught up and kept up with it. And gotten enormously lucky. Like, I don't even understand. You lost Yuvuva's 50-50, so now it's time to grind. It is grind time. You wish Captain Full Body game had more attention? I've never even heard of it, honestly. Because from Persona series games, even in the game, has OST music that can play from their older games. That's actually pretty cool. That's a cool feature. On account so bad you can't ascend the character past level 70 because it hasn't done the quest yet. I mean, it is what it is, right? Or this is probably... Wu is probably the game where it would have netted you the best outcome, right? No Giga Chad for you either then, unless you're lucky. Same situation for me with Cyrene. But better for me, Case, since she gets 50 days banner. That's true. That is true. Captain Full Body on stream? I mean, shit. Shit. We did this with lads before, too. I actually have a bit of an issue right now is I don't know who to build, dude. I don't know where to go with, like, weekly. Like, hold on. Let me just actually show it, because I can't think of how to, vocalize this. I don't know where to do my weekly challenges right now, because I don't know what the fuck I need. Because all my characters are pretty much max that I play. And I haven't got a new character in fucking forever. And I'm max here again. Oh my god, dude, look, yo, we're cooking. We are cooking. Look at that.
I shall have no
Yeah.
tarnishing victories.
Rudy's your highest at S3, but you also do choose yours as your free 5-star. Fair. I chose it as my free 5-star and still couldn't get it. It's not blacklisted? Well, that's good. Wait, is it a sussy-ass game? Is that why you're saying that?
Time for another adventure?
Like, is it that sussy? No, we're good. Oh! Alright, alright, alright. This is the worst boss in the game, honestly. He's so annoying to fight. For Echo Tuner, yeah. But I still gotta do my weeklies, right? Alright. An M-rated sussy game? Hot damn. Oh, boy. And allowed on Twitch? Do you guys think if I played that on Discord, I'd get banned? What do you guys think? Allowed on Twitch, allowed on YouTube, allowed on all platforms, banned on fucking Discord. You guys want a little Discord update? You want a little Discord update? Type 1 if you want a little Discord update. It's good. It is good. Just, you already have the Discord update, dude. Guys, so the exact thing I got banned for it on Discord is all over every single other fucking platform in a monetized format. The exact fucking thing. That's the update on Discord. People are monetizing it on other platforms with zero issue because it's not a big deal. It's one of those get rolled situations to me, right? Did you max your account? I did. Feed pics? I wish. I gotta be honest, guy. Would they ban me for feed pics? Probably. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know, man. But I do know that my next message to them is linking where this is available on other platforms. I don't know what else to say at this point, you know? I can't do any more. I don't think they're going to say yes. So I do think my original account is dead. Like, I don't have faith for them to actually do the right thing here. I think they're just ignoring it. So I'll just handle it myself. I will be back on Discord soon, guys. One way or another. They would have you posted Shaq's feed pics? Shaq has feed pics? That does sound very threatening, honestly. Shaq's feed pics might make me feel like less of a man. They're mangled to hell? The big guy, honestly. I'm not really surprised about that. Imagine the weight on that man's feet. Toe bones are struggling. F Trev 1 and toes 2, yeah. The toes 2, maybe I should fight that one more. Maybe I should be like, guys, if you're not gonna do this, like, at least allow me to have the ult account so I can be back in my own server. But I don't think they're gonna, dude. I think they're just gonna tell me to eat a dick. I'm gonna keep. I'm not giving up, but it doesn't matter. I don't expect them to actually make good on this. Yo, Remy, what up? Welcome in. You know, it's been a fight for months now. Like, if I'm still anticipating them to actually make good on it after all this time, like, I'm a little crazy. Right? But it is one of those things where I was 100% gaslit into thinking, like, am I wrong here? Like, was this bad? The answer is fucking no. The answer is no. I was totally gaslit by them throughout this, no doubt about it. Enough people have now seen exactly what it was and are like, yeah, no. Like, that's stupid. Yeah, Jesse, it's an option, but I gotta be honest, I think they would just ghost me. I think they would just not say anything. And then see if it progressed farther. I do have the ability to just get a letterhead from my lawyer, too, but maybe it was the right move and I should have done it a long time ago. Yeah. I gotta be honest, for a while I was like, fuck, am I an asshole? Like, legit? And despite everybody telling me no, the answer is just no. The answer is no. Archie, the only problem with that is it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Now, the big issue with it is that the amount of money. No, it had nothing to do with politics. The amount of money that they've cost me and how much they've hurt my business is I don't even know if there's a number I could put on it, because the amount of sponsor relationships that are gone. What am I supposed to do if I want to do things with Hoyoverse again? That's all connected through Discord. I can't do anything. You know what I mean? There's a lot of problems here. It's multiple sponsors. There's many things. There's a lot of grounds to do something. I don't want to go into this too much more, honestly, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know why I'm still talking about it. Actually, the only reason I'm talking about it is because I just haven't had a solution for my own Discord yet, where you guys can now contact me directly again. And that's coming. That's coming. Okay. Let's roll this. Dude, the one that had the special one, it was 160. Astrites. I got it twice already. I was like, dude, why can't my rolls go like this? Like, this is not... That's actually a big old dub right there. 3 resin refreshes or wayplate refreshes. Pretty good, man. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Archie and I've been doing it every day because, you know, literally you did mention that to me and I was like, okay, let me make sure to stay on top of it. I missed that last one. It's just so free, you know? Okay. Let's do 1 because I don't have it. Surely this will be the one, right? Buy the weapon pull? Let's see if I can, dude. We got beat there, but I didn't even realize I had actually pulled enough to get these. I was doing this for Zany because it's a long shot for me to get him, but I do have Zany, so let's say. And early? That's not early, dude. It's not early. Not early. You're at 60 petty now, yeah. I mean, I got 6 days left. I got the content to do it, but will I actually be able to grind it out? I don't know. I don't know about that part. So, but all right, guys, we're gonna go to ZZD now. I wanted to just hop in there real quick. Zenless Zone 0. I'm gonna start on Tilta's account, I think. I don't know if he needs any of my help on it right now, but You're settling for Chisa? We'll get Galbreno. Chisa pretty good, though. Pretty good. YouTube. MMK or Heartless or anybody else is still here. Can you guys see? I don't think we're in... I don't know what game mode it says we're in on YouTube. I just don't want to say the wrong one. You would find different trailers of the mature game. Nothing too graphic, yeah. Alright. Somebody look on Woo. Dude, it's okay. I gotta be honest. I'm not so opposed to bad luck at the moment. Says Genshin at the moment. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm not so opposed to it, and the reason being is that sorry, I just got stuck on something. The reason being is that the better things go, the more I'm gonna feel compelled to just keep playing it. Damn, dude. Alright, we're gonna do mine first and then go to Tilted. Thank you, Heartless, yeah. It should be good now. I just changed it. My account in CCC is good build-wise, but... Dude, what? Okay, hold on. But it's not like high in Mindscapes like, my Genshin account is. It is good, though. Why am I doing this dailies? He's in Japan, dude. That's why. Tilted Bing chillin' in Japan. Ghosting me like a motherfucker, but... Yeah, dude. Kinda like, alright, bro. If I'm ever gonna get ghosted... While a man is vibing in Japan, I think it's pretty fair. I don't really have anything to say about that. It's kind of understandable. So, last character I've been building is Minato, who is kind of... Listen, he's kind of getting there. He is kind of getting there. I still don't know how to play him right. Because I refuse to read tutorials. I would much prefer to suffer than read ever. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. Lucy, which is most supported, made her DPS too. You know, I never looked at any of my characters' rankings. But I do have some pretty damn good builds, honestly. My account is very, very capable. Now, my ability, I think it's alright. I feel like I'm a very decent CCC player. Not top tier, but decent.
Completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that it takes?
Alright, Gearless Man. Yes, Archon, I do. Let's see, Archon. Maybe today I'll run it again. I don't know if you need to leave it at any point today. Like, if you're, Dude, this is still, again, because of Yidhari, this makes it so confusing on what you actually want to run. I might be able to do it. How good do you think, could be on mobile for CCC? It's a good question. I do think that CCC is very playable on mobile. to be a very top player, I don't know. That is tough. Like, if you grinded hard, absolutely. I think you could totally play at a pretty high level. The problem is that you don't have access to customize as much as what can be done on PC or mobile. Yeah. Arjun, fair enough. Oh, I mean, you know, some days are different, right? That's the big thing I would say about it, is that your ability to be able to, like, kind of almost multitask on PC is far better than what you can do on mobile.
Recalibrating. An opening.
Oh, wait, Eugen! Not Eugen, Lucia. What is wrong with me?
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, Jesse, right? I believe it. I believe it. Jesse, do they compete with top runners, though? Already have everything on ZZZ for mobile, so doubt you'll get Fufu 100 pulls and nothing? Well, are you trying to complete your Yishuan team? Is that why you're aiming for Ju Fufu? Ju Fufu's pretty goated. But if you have a character like Trigger, you can get away without. Yeah, they do. I believe it. Yeah, Jesse, we were talking about earlier how we think that Endgame on ZZZ might be... It might, like, for mobile, might be one of the better game modes out of Hoyoverse. As far as being able to keep up. And they make it look easy, no doubt about it, right? I mean, I had a weird-ass first run there, too. That was not the one, Dad? What? Oh, there he is.
What a nuisance. Let's get still.
Why? I don't know which part, dude. Also, dailies can be super fast on mobile if you don't mind letting your battery cap. So it's fairly light to play on vacation? Yeah. I don't feel like CZ takes you... Again, out of all of the gacha games I play, Wu is the one that takes the longest to do dailies. Well, Genshin is really fast. Jesse, it's more if you need... Genshin's fast because you don't have to actually play the game to keep up with your dailies. If you have to play the game, I feel like ZZZ is pretty reasonable. You know? Abyss on an Apple Watch? Well, I mean, it's true and wild. True and very wild. I feel like I haven't played ZZZ in a couple days, honestly. Yesterday I didn't really get out of bed. Because that's where my health was at. But I don't think I'll be too far behind. I'll just need a little bit of a warm up. Get the flow back down. ZZ has a nice flow, so. Is business easier than anything in ZZ on mobile? Hot damn, dude. Wow. I wouldn't have expected that. You want Fubu because you like her, not meta player, to get the best teams? You just want to have fun with the characters? Fair enough. Fair enough. No arguments there. Yeah, the M2 Miyabi is very big. Often everything dies in, like, the first wave, you know? Oh, use. Okay, nice. We have an event for that. I didn't know that. Wait, I only did it. What? I guess I only did it twice. That's so dumb. All right. What's this guy? EQ, yeah. Fuck, dude. I mean, yeah. All right. That's fair. That is fair. I think it's one thing to say though that like it just still takes a lot of. It takes maybe knowledge, right? You need to have some knowledge. Yeah, but Jesse, that's different because that's like saying, I don't know, bro. We can say that. We can definitely say that. But it's hard if you don't have the characters, right? So that's where the difficulty comes in. If you're M6, like sure, or C6, like sure, right? Like you're gonna be able to rip everything without an issue. But if you're not, you're gonna see a notable amount of difficulty. Arjun, he could probably do he most likely could do your Stygian with his eyes closed. Most likely. You have a good account. You have a very good account. And he's way better than I am. Like, I'll complete it, but like we gotta do some grinding, right? Skill and precision, where Abyss takes like a rinse and repeat of a single rotation. There's more RNG, I would say, I think, in Genshin than there is in ZZZ. Where ZZZ, if you get really good at the game, that RNG factor feels a lot less, right? Like, there's not as much to throw your run, right? Give me 1 second, guys. Give me like literally half a second. Arjun, have you never seen Jesse run, have you? The only thing that runs on this channel is Heartless. The voice lines of gotcha characters are very sus. Cartothea says split the heavens and Hyacinth says destroying the skies. I think there's a lot of hidden darkness there. I think you're right. But Heinwism, why wouldn't they do that, right? Like, okay. Okay. Monato. Let's go take a look. Skill-wise, I think I'm cooking on him. He's good right now. Obviously, besides cores. Yeah, I got a little bit here. Wait, maybe I have enough to actually take this up. I think we're going to be grinding, well, that kind of stinks. Okay. Arjun, Jesse, same time zone as us too, so that probably does help. And he streams later.
Increase firepower.
I got you. This stage is mine.
Take this.
I think I just need this one single run, and then we can kind of move on.
Have the cream.
Yo, Jesse, I don't know if you saw, dude. I was on Tilda's account. I don't know if you know where his endless tower is at. I don't know if you know, bro. I didn't know. Yeah, whatever. We'll let that finish.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah.
Tilda finished Endless Tower. Finished it. 3,000s? Yeah, dude, I didn't see a count after 999. So, yeah. I didn't see a count. I was like, I went there and I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Oh, we got Panda back now. We got Panda back. Well, there's an end on what number it shows when you first click on it, which I was surprised about too. There is a thing that just shows like endless, right?
Obliterate form and spirit.
Well, high and wisdom is a lot. I know, I'm getting it's crazy, right? Well, I'm gonna go on his account a little. I'm gonna go on his account a little here. Just for a little like fun. We'll have a little fun. Right after I do my dailies, we'll go to do his, and then we'll do some endgame. Oh, Heartless, you're playing Hekate. If that's how you even say it. All that boss does is run.
Cycle of yin and yang.
You know, Scar runs a little bit too, but more because Scar flies in the air. More because Scar flies in the air. Hekate just, like, literally just runs away from you. Two flat stats, so garbage. Let's just do that. Mermaidy woman? Mermaidy woman would probably be Shorekeeper, right? I don't remember. Oh, Lorelei? I don't know.
Know your place. Look out. Allow me. Let's get still.
I feel like they all run from you. I guess it is kind of a meme that is talked about when it comes to Wua, is that the bosses literally are just scattering. Having to chase down a boss is not really what you want. I mean, maybe there's a strat to it that I'm not aware of that makes it fun, but it doesn't feel fun. Especially when you're on a time... Dude, especially when you're doing, like, TOA, and the boss is running? Like, bro, like, what the fuck? Alright, let me just make sure I'm cooking at the moment. I think I'm good. I know we're here, so I don't actually have to do any of this, but... Let's go do Tilton's account. And the arenas are always huge. Yeah, they're massive. They really are. Man, I got a couple accounts on here, but... The one it took off was his, which is so annoying. God, I just had to look and make sure. Yeah. Let's see. He has somebody else managing his account too, so between me and that guy, we kind of... He might have his dailies done, but we'll just play some endgame. It was done. But that wasn't so. Let's look at Yiddy. Yiddy. Okay. I know he wants to build his Yiddy. That's interesting. Whoever else was running it went and collected the normal shit but didn't use his energy. His battery or whatever. I still have no idea who it is. I literally don't know.
My blade is already sheathed.
Dude. I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit back into the ZZZ flow. No better way to do that than on an M6 account, right? Jesse, I told you the other day, I played a viewer's account, who also had M6 Alice. So I got to play a lot of characters I don't usually get to play M6. That Sanby, though, oh my god, it was so... It was a thing of beauty. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, I also got to play an M6 Alice, which was nice. Because Tilted Alice is only M0, which of course is great. We're still able to clear with it, but that M6 is nice. It's very nice. I regrettably did not play the M6 Seed. I should have. I should have played M6 Seed. Whoa! Whoa! M6 Seed and Orphean. I don't know if I played them at all. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I might have used them on the Defiler. I was able to full clear all of with kills. 65 across the board. Out of Denny, dude. No more Denny. I don't want to fuck with it. He probably has a lot of ways he gets Denny in different methods, so I'd rather not use like excess energy for that.
No matter where we go.
Alright, let's take a Yiddy though.
The real reward.
I did finish the weapon to 60, but I mean, he probably has some really good. Dude, look how good of a piece that is. Isn't that wild? Because it's not absolutely fucking perfect. It had to get moved. Bro. Alright, let's get the stronger pieces out of the way. She gonna need ice, right? Ice, right? Ice damage bonus. Oh, there is one. Jeez, okay. Heist hates you? I don't hate you, though. Oh, my God, bro. I can't, dude. Wait, this is the Impact. What's wrong with me? Damn, dude. These are all Impact. Recommend percent HP. Wasn't even showing like that, bro. Oh my God, dude. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to change this one. Yeah, that also feels pretty crispy. Oh my. Dude, he's got such good pieces. Like. Recommend it. Okay. Yeah. It's too good, man. It's too good. Yo, Raph, what up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Eve, thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. I actually really appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. All right, how about a hydrate? Oh. Oh, man. What's it gonna be? These are all really good. A bit mid stuff. I don't know how much ER that she actually, or rate she needs, right? Okay, so she's always going to get 20 more rate, right? Because if you're playing her optimally, Miss Yiddy. Dude, oh my God, the jiggle. The jiggle. 20% is not really enough here. It puts us at a 77.8, which is not where we want to be. The HP, though, I think is nice. I do think that's in a pretty crispy spot. Attack increase. Why would we have an attack increase here? That doesn't help her. Bro, a 4.8 on rate there actually puts us into a pretty crispy spot overall, I would say. I don't think she's usable yet, but...
No matter where we go, meeting you is the
my
real
God.
reward.
Physics fucking central, dude. Okay. Let's go to, yeah. Damn it. You know what? Before we do that, I do want to look at this. Jesse, I don't know if you're still watching, dude, but this was what I saw the other day when I looked. I didn't play any of it. Yeah, dude. I don't know where he tells what level he's at. Maybe he's manually counting every level at this point, but the max is 999 until it's actually endless. Until it's actually endless. After you've beaten 999 levels, now it's endless. Does it tell us? Dude, he's been counting every level. That's some dedication. That is some dedication, bro. Bro, on this one, he's 640. Like, he does say this is the only game mode he cares about, so that is why he asked. Yeah. I bet you're right. Tilted probably doesn't have the time to count that shit. Let's just rock again. Yo, Maya, what up? Well, my dead ass is done. Tilted's dead ass is also done. We're kind of just doing it for fun at this point.
The sacred path.
We're trying this very weird thing of playing games for fun. This thing that nobody likes doing. I don't know if I'm getting the stun in time, so. You know what? Straight up. Actually need to do a little bit more, but... Not a perfect rotation, but 40k also feels pretty good, not gonna lie.
Fire! Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
44 feels good right now.
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Ugh. I scuffed it here at the end bad. By not doing defensive assists. Dude, why does this happen so much? This happens way too much. And it's always on this boss. The Ass Lord weak in German? That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty funny. The Ass Lord weak in German. I think the dude that was the other dude that was running it, his account, popped into it earlier to do something random. Now just came back in, or watching stream and just choosing to deliver me a fat L right at the end of victory, or it's Tilted watching. Actually, is he in chat? Let's see. I doubt it, but he probably. You know what? You never know. No, he's not. Hardest it was you, right? You know what? Let me just do a quick reset. I don't like the start that I have by the order I have. I like to lead in with a little bit of Yushuan here. And then a nice hold right click. Yeah.
The sacred path must not.
I am okay. I think that's what happens. It's the exact boss too. It's the same one, and it happened like right at about the same point. Coincidence? I think not. Oh. Still rip that and still build it up in time. Okay. Slide your IT in instead? Maya, do you really need me to do your IT? Is that real? Man, we were at 40 way earlier. Last run was way crispier. Much crispier. Whoa! How did none of those defensive assists count for a damn thing, bro?
Their poison is my grace!
Let's bring out Razor.
Insignificant wrap cycle of yin and yang. Soldiers! Fight
There.
for my side!
Slow down mechanic.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Oh, high end wisdom, I believe it, bro.
Swift yet still.
Man, I'm so behind on this run now. I'm not gonna 65 it, Dad. Damn it, we were patient.
Your life in fear.
Did I kill the boss? I actually don't know. I don't know if I was short on performance points. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I was. Okay, that's not a big deal. We were just light on performance points. It's done, but we'll need to be doing a reset. Okay. I will be doing IT probably next run. As much as that hurts my feelings, I probably will. I'm actually really excited to run this one again. Get punched, homie. That's a mistake. Lots of mistakes. Sorry to reset. Can't go into a rotation like that. There's too many mistakes. Can't get a good Evelyn rotation if you don't lead it properly, you know? Jeez, dude.
Easy.
Okay.
Don't cross the line.
I made a little bit of a mistake here, but it's okay overall.
Slip through my. I knew it would be safe.
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Make way for the undefeated champion!
What? Oh! As a personal change just happened, it was only meant to just uploads. Your actual name is Virgil? Alright, brother. Dude, what a cool name, honestly. I don't hear that name very often. Alright, bro. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. Nice thing about the internet is you can be whoever you want. You can be anonymous. You can do whatever you want, man. Oh yeah, I did. Get punched. Okay, bro. I don't know. I lost focus. If there are any M6 Evelyn havers out there, my lord, is the difference so notable.
Don't cross the line. We fight together. Nothing.
There we go. There's a much better rotation.
Your journey.
Much better rotation. Okay. That was the intro I needed before.
Gotcha now.
Never know, Heartless.
We're just getting started. I'm unstoppable.
Heads up.
What the fuck, dude? Wait, hold up. Oh, man. Was that really not the one? He had the aura, though. He had the fucking aura, did he not? I mean, my run's ruined, but... Lost focus to nice designs in the game? True. And you can play an M6 Hyuga. Heartless, I hope that's not the case. If you pull every anomaly character, get M6 Evelyn specifically, yeah. I don't know what Mindscape on Evelyn allows her to gain that extra stack, but oh my god, it's so good. It feels so good. Evelyn is your favorite character? Pretty interesting how that works, aren't it? That means you at least have one physical dealing damage. Well, she's fire, but you know what I mean. Like a physical dealing damage character. You can easily see Hugo rerunning next to Banyu. Next patch specifically screw her person. I hope not. God, I hate the fact that you might be right, though. It seems like if you think about it logically where they would fit the next Hugo rerun, it would be next to Banyu. Even though, overall, I think it's a bad decision, but, like, I could see Hoyo doing that. I really could. And I hope it's not the case, Heartless.
Heads up. Precision strike.
Defensive assist. Let's go. Okay. Lost it. Lost it.
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown.
It does make sense about Hugo. This is a reset. You're cocked on Currency Wars? Do you mean cooked? And the rewards at late stages are meh. You give up on HSR for now. There's absolutely nothing to grind. Did a service match with the most predatory so far. Well, high in wisdom. ZZZ will give you a little bit of non-predatory systems. It's one of the nice things about the game. The game does not feel very predatory in my mind. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like this game does not feel very predatory. A little bit, but like I don't think that's. I don't think we should expect that to be a non-existent thing in our gacha games, right? These games are predatory by the type of game they are. Like, a gacha game is always going to be predatory.
Don't cross the line. Nothing. Slips through my
Just highly Gunner. Yeah, we like Gunner though, right? Oh. Swing and a miss.
Nothing reaches my...
Oh, we got a raid. Let's go. I don't know who it is. It's Ella. Oh, shit. Ella, how you been? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, Ella, it's been so long, it's insane. It's not right. It's not right how long it's been. Had to check if you were still banned? What do you mean? Spam, were you banned on my channel? Oh my god, welcome in, welcome in. What's up? Ella, how you been? It's great to see you. Hi, and Wisdom, that's probably a good plan. Oh, okay, okay. Spam, guilty by... Listen, Spam, honestly, you can't blame anybody for banning you. Ella, what's up? Welcome in. Yo, Tuna, what's up? How you doing? Seven Sins, great name. Love that, actually. Love that name. That's an awesome name. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Sam, you undoubtedly deserve it. Water C, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? What's up? Wait, can I finish this? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Had to take a bit of a break from Twitch a few times, but due to some personal stuff, but you know what? We're back and we're cooking. Ella, I hope that very soon I can come out to Korea. It is the plan. It is the plan. Going to Korea soon will be definitely the plan. Oh, I don't have any shit. That was a huge mistake. I forgot this was second rotation. Yeah, the wife and I are still planning it. It's time for a nice trip out. With the whole family too. I was talking to my in-laws very recently, and they haven't been to Korea in a while, so
Nothing reaches my stuff.
it is time. Stand it. Dude, what am I doing so... Wait, why did I scuff that so bad? What just happened? $5 instead of 10 would be more fair for the BP. $10 for pushing it? Well, yeah, dude. I mean, I agree, but I don't know if that one's gonna change.
Take down the target.
I'm not gonna get a full clear of it.
Well,
you know what? I gotta be honest. I don't know where. I don't know where exactly her family is at this moment, and she's lost a bit of contact with a lot of her family. I'm talking about Carter, obviously. So I'm not sure. We would definitely fly into Seoul. Like her grandparents lived right outside of Seoul, never in Seoul. I don't remember the exact town name, but I'm sure we would do a whole lot. Carter's a Gangnam. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Gangnam's an area, though, is it not? Gangnam's an area in Korea, right? Like, Ella, when we go, we'd probably also go to Japan, too. But we'd probably try to go all around Korea. How long will it take you to fly to Korea? I think Korea's 12 plus hours. Absolutely. Probably a little bit more. Maybe 14. Yeah, in Seoul. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the town where, like, her family grew up. It was right outside of Seoul. Like, where she initially grew up. So, I gotta ask her. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Are you, well, Ella, actually, I'm not gonna ask you exactly where you live in Korea. I'm gonna ask you on the internet. That's wild. But I think there'd be a lot of places we want to go, for sure. 14 hours, 30 minutes. Yes, ma'am. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense for sure. Oh, I'll definitely hit you up though when we are planning. I actually, you don't know, I have because you haven't chatted in a bit. I have a baby on the way right now, so we're probably not going to be traveling for a bit, but Korea is coming up, definitely. You're in the south? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. We don't need to say more than that, right? I was like, what am I doing asking where you're from, right? Like, thank you. I appreciate it. I got a boy on the way. Very, very exciting time. And he definitely needs to go to Korea early.
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
I have to very quickly step up my my Korean very, very fast. I said it to chat the other day. I said it to chat the other. Tilda, do you know whose account I'm on right now? I said it to chat the other day. I can't have him and Carter being the only ones that know how to speak Korean. I can't have him talking shit about me. And I gonna have it. Yo, Tilda, what up, dude? Tilda, tell me you were the one that logged me out earlier. I was like, I gotta work on my Korean. I have a range of words now, and I can hear it a little bit better, but like I got so much to learn. How's the trip been, bro? Oh my god. Okay, wait, let's reset. I gotta focus. Tilda, I'm basically trying to 65 what we've already 65'd on your account. For fun, dude. It's fun. I would hit you up, but you ghost me, dude. You ghost me. Spent way too much money so far? Well, dude, that's why you were saving on gachas, right? So you'd be able to... I'm sure you're having a blast, though, man. I can't imagine. I can't imagine how much fun that is. Oh, my God, brother.
Don't cross the line.
I gotta go save some star. I can't sell it. No worries, Ella. Thank you so much for the raid again. You and I gotta catch up soon for sure. Have an absolutely amazing night. I appreciate you. Guys, another big shout out for Ella, please. Almost did everything you want to do on the trip. Dude, don't you have like another 2 weeks left? Right? Aren't you coming back at like the end of November? Yeah, well that's an element. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I've been to a few countries where I gotta drive on the other side of the road. It messes you up pretty good. In Japan, though, it's right-hand driving, right? Oh, dude, I was way off. Shit. In Japan, it's right-hand driving. I feel like when it's on the other side of the road and you're still doing left-hand driving, that's even more intense. Like, right side of the car, but left side of the road is one thing, because you're, like, on the line still, you know? But some countries, you literally drive on the... You're on the left side, and you drive on the left side of the road. I feel like that would be so crazy. Yeah, but Nick, that's not what I was saying, dude. I've driven on the left side of the road a notable amount of times.
Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Just like a real crowd pleaser.
I pledge my honor!
He hasn't gone into phase yet, right? Dude! I missed that one? What?
Who do you need?
There it is.
Nothing reaches
All right. It's a bad way to lead in, but
your journey ends with me.
I have a full minute. I could probably still get this clear. Even though not everything felt right at all. Oh.
Don't cross the line. Don't even try.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense.
No, dude. I almost didn't notice she was there.
Cross the line. The best defense is a strong.
Alright, dude. Later, man. Have a safe flight.
We're just getting started.
Gotcha now.
Okay.
I'm unstoppable.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Man. Alright. Lock in, focus. Let's get a dub. Let's get a dub. Okay, clean start, I'd say. The bad RNG. This is, dude. I never held charge attack there, man. I never held it. Oh. Damn, dude. I had it right there. I had it.
Nothing reaches my defense. Press the advantage.
There it is.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Damn, it was. I gotta get better at that.
We're just getting started.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Dude, I cannot hit a defensive assist right now. Like, what's going on?
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line. We fight together. Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
The best defense.
Should have been looking for that Oscar ult that was not there. I think I already bombed the root.
I'm unstoppable.
Wow.
Initiating level 1.
Well, I think we're shot.
Gotcha now. Don't let up.
I mean, a lot of scuff, but is it possible? I think it might be. I think it might be.
Don't cross the line. Don't even try.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Fuck, dude. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Yeah, Gene, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Gene, how you been? The hydrate, the check-in. How you been? And gone. And gone. I feel very rejected right now. Alright, one more. One more. Yeah. Couple mistakes off the 65, that's all. And I have done the 65. I'm just a little bit off. A legit just clean run through. I think that's the trick.
Nothing reaches my defense.
I waited too long there.
Final warning. Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Dude, why was the quick assist up? I fucked it up. I'm asking a silly question that I know the answer to. Even though the quick assist up, I'm alright. I'm doing pretty good, Gene. We're just rocking out, you know? Vibing. Trying to do a little bit of endgame runs for fun. How did I switch? Wait, how did I switch to Astra? What? Alright. I think it was an E-press. An E-press there. An unintended E-press. go.
There it is.
There we go. Just caught it.
Removing threat. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Jesse, how about this rotation?
Don't cross the line. The threat is still active.
We're just getting started.
I feel like that was pretty good. I feel like that was pretty clean overall. Dude, am I dumb? Dude, you're literally in...
Don't hesitate.
The whole run's dead. The whole run dead.
Nothing reaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Please, Arjun, alright?
Keep up the pressure. Removing threat. Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Man. Alright, one more. One more. Uno más.
Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Nothing reaches my defense. The threat is still
We're just getting started.
Ay, 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 okay.
The undefeated champion.
I'll read what you said in just a second, dude.
I'll take point. Don't cross the line.
Just in time.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Put that right there. L. 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 So much L.
Don't stop.
There it is.
Ay, 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 dude.
Don't cross the line.
It's unfortunate. I'm too slow again. That's alright. That's alright. Pine Wisdom, I think that's fair, dude. I think that's very fair. Alright, guys. I think with that, I think we're gonna raid out. Time to raid out. And tomorrow we'll be back at it again. Back at it again. Guys, please make sure to hit me up if you did the Realms of Pixel sponsor. Please message me. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing the giveaways for it, so it is the last chance to reach out to me. If you have not, we might have already gotten everybody. I'm just making sure to double, triple, quadruple check, you know, so. We're going to raid over to Jordy because we never get a chance to raid to Jordy. Also, collabing with Lane right now. I know Aggie had to end a little bit earlier, but yeah. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's head over there, and we'll be back at it again tomorrow. We never get to raid Jordy, though, which is pretty cool. To be able to do it. Not cool, we never get to raid him. Yo, FaZe, what up, what up? Welcome in. Oh my god, what timing. What timing. Alright, guys. Have an absolutely good night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate you. Later.